else do I need to do? Okay, so I need a save. One on that. Oh, I need to reset that piece of paper, I think. This guy here to be tiny. I see. I won't be able to get it like this. I see. Okay, we do it the hard way. We do this the hard way. Can we see if it's... If it's lined up from here. Out there, I'd say. Yeah, I can't do much with the wallpaper. Okay, I think that would do. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi guys. Hi Terry. Hi. I see you in another stream. Ah. Yeah, I was on for a little bit today. I finished this. And I kind of came up with a team. I might be able to get these actually working again. And I'll put a singer here instead. On this one. Might work. I just gotta figure out the little bits I've gotta do. So it will be this kind of thing, and then we'll shortly be bringing in our settlers. We should be able to start another one a little later. So how have you guys been? Now, I think we're being displayed, so I'll have a quick check on Twitch Live. I got a female stalker. Nice. Congratulations, Phoenix. Now, I won't be a second, guys. Yeah, we're there alright. Now, I'll just click in here on this on my phone so we can make sure that channel is not buffering. There won't be a moment doing that, and then we can work away and finish this. Oh, where am I on this? Oh, it takes ages to spin through this. Here I am. There we go. Yeah, that didn't take too long. One of the rare times that it works first time. Maybe Twitch is fixing their problems, who knows? I'm not feeling well. Ah, lady issues. You keep passing out. Oh, the heat is probably not helping. I feel like it myself. Yeah, laying down. That would be the best way. Ah, that's good. So this is the way I'm going. It needs a little bit more, I think. But I tried a lot of different things. The signs and stuff don't work, not by a long shot. This kind of has a little bit of potential. So I just need to save this. Now, there's something else I wanted to try. I wanted to use the strobes on this, which would kind of work. But we need something a little different beneath it as well. So there's only one place we can go really for that, and that's better stores. So it's probably the stars, because we don't need something that's too big. Obviously white. There it is. You know, just kind of put them right there. We'll need a steady hand, but I think that will work. The problem with that is, you know, it's a bit far out. So something like that. And that will work. Now, we could do that, and then I have one more plan. But it's kind of one-shot deal, so we have to be careful with this. You know, once we place it, we can't really move it again. The colouring is the thing. I've got red, blue. Oh, it's going to be one or the other, red or blue, isn't it? Symmetry galore. Oh, hi Lantern. Hi. How are you? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, we're almost finished on this, just the last of the decorating. I definitely needed something on these walls, and this was the only way we could go. This one I'm hoping will kind of work. And it's these ones here. There's that one, which might be a bit much. There's blue, green, red. So it's one of these three. I don't know, I'd prefer to go with red, to be honest. So, these red ones, we can either put them here, in the center of this, or we can put them here, which will be a better look, I think, to get them in the center. There. I think that would do it, guys, and then we can be finished with the walls. So, what do you think? I'll have to decorate this a little differently, because this is where we're going to have our little stage performer here. Me with your fluffy beard. Oh, hi. Hi, Lio. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? We're nearly finished on this. It's just the last of the decorations I have to do. So I think this is the best I can get from it. You're stalking the mods. Nice. He is, yeah. So I'll show you what we've been up to, Lyle. We got the front done outside. We finished everything, really. And shortly we'll be getting our settlers in, which will be a bit of a battle because those dance poles are not exactly perfect. I'll just save this one down here somewhere. So, we finished our DJ booth. And as you can see, we're doing something just on the walls to make it a little bit better. I don't know what I'm doing with those yet. But we're basically finished here. I'll have to scrap all this junk and this is all finished. We did get around to doing the outside. The settlement has been threatened by raiders. They're in trouble then, aren't they? And I got the outside done. This I think is a lot better than the way it was. And I did even manage to get a tree in. We'll have Hancock standing here. Hancock will be dealing chems. And we've even got that sign, who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour John Hancock. So yeah, I'm going to try and get Hancock here. Originally I wanted him for security. But now, having found that sign, yeah, he's going to be dealing to the raiders. Out here. So that's our finished job out here, and I did manage to cover in the walls, which was kind of nasty. This is a red area from about here all the way back, so we still managed to get it in. Finished here, and we put in a gymnasium. So we still have the little laundry and the shower area. We now also have this gymnasium. And our bedrooms obviously didn't change much. I took the statue out, it wasn't working, and we just went with that clock. A few minor changes on the floor and these things under the seats. I got this piece done as well, and of course managed to get our TV. And that's about it, Lyle. Just gotta finish on the inside. Nice. Are all these floorings already Navameshed when I overlap them and get in the circles? Um, the stuff I'm using, well, the only thing that was Navameshed is some furniture. I rarely use. I didn't even use it in here. But I'm not sure. I don't think they have. I do know, let's say, the mods that I'm running don't take Navamesh too kindly. You know, I tried to download Castles in the Sky. It had some castle pieces I thought were very interesting a long time back. So when I tried to download it, it said I couldn't download it. I need another mod to provide Navamesh. Some kind of other mod. So I didn't bother with that one. So I'm not sure if I'm not very familiar with it, but I think the Navamesh is like you know, for some real quality stuff. If you're doing it, let's say, in grass and stuff like that. I do know, let's say, the guy that did Clean Settlements, the one in Sanctuary, he kind of overused it on that. It causes a lot of problems. But I don't think this has Navamesh. Or maybe it does, who knows. I'm not really familiar with it. That's everything we've done in our little smoking area. But I think I've finished all the details. I think anything more, you know, we've even put too much in, to be honest. So I've just got to do this little thing I have here, just for that last little bit of detail. And that's it. This will have to be kind of adjusted as we bring our dancer in. This one is working perfectly. This one is working perfectly. And this one, so we'll have a bartender here, a singer here, a dancer here, and a dancer here. Then I'll throw in some raiders. I'll try and see if I can get John Hancock here, outside, as the dealer. And I'll throw a few settlers upstairs, dress them as raiders, and place a few out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 10. Yeah, about 10. You need VR for this build. Oh, I see. Oh, why thank you, Niall. I remember the time I told you, getting bullied. You only got revenge on an enemy. Has lost his Xbox account. Oh, serves them right. They probably got banned for trolling or something. Oh, for the polls. I'm not sure. It's from the Mary Jane mod. So maybe you could check that out online. I don't know much about the Navamesh. I do know if anything says it has it, I keep away from it. Yeah, it's too much. For the way I build, at least. I did, Phoenix. I did have it before I lost. Remember I said I lost 21 settlements and only managed to save 7. Well, one of the 14 I lost was the airport. And that was, and I'll do it again. That was not a bad plan. That was a synth factory. I thought it was hilarious to build a synth factory, you know, right beside the Brotherhood of Steel, and dressing the settlers as synths. They would mingle, let's say. It's a bit glitchy there. They would walk up and mingle with the Brotherhood of Steel. And that one was actually, we based that one on the movie I, Robot. I'll do it again. Oh, I see. Well, same day, he still lost his account. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah. just built-in directions for AI to move, so they never... Oh, you mean pathways? Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, this, I doubt it has Navamesh. It just has the simple dance commands. I don't think it has Navamesh. I see what Navamesh is now. It's like an AI pathway. But I'd imagine something like that would be pretty hard to add. I assumed Navamesh was some kind of texture. It probably has. I've never actually seen anyone bump into these, but then I haven't used them a lot. But the way I build the settlements, let's say, I just come back when they're assigned, so, you know, you'd have to be here a while, fast traveling away, coming back, and, you know. But what I did notice about these is when I assign someone to them, they seem to stay in it 24/7. So that's it, guys. Okay, let me continue with the decorations. When we have those done, I just need to put in some bar stools, decorate this counter, figure out what I'll do with these two sides, and then we're pretty much done. So we've got to finish these. We need some stars. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars and 5 lights. And then we're good to go. I also got my best friend back. Oh, well, that's good, Terry. I always need pathways for corridors usually because of the traffic jams. Ah. Yeah, the settlers will naturally congregate together. I've seen it a lot. No problem, Terry. Well, the stuff I'm using here is pretty simple. But I don't think the Navamesh would stop a natural spawn of settlers on, let's say, the natural level. Let's say if you build up on a settlement from the natural ground level, I don't think it stops that. Okay. It's never been much of a problem. Okay, we get the rest of these in. My God, it's warm. I wonder what kind of summer we're gonna have. Whew. Yeah, the heat here is ridiculous. Now, okay. I'll have to start scrapping that junk in a moment. I might even be able to do something with the 4 pieces around the floor later, but I'll leave that for a little while. Oh, hi Mikey boy. Hi, how are you? It is. It's easily 90 here in my room. It's obviously not 90 outside. You know, I've done a lot of insulating in this house, but it's almost 2 a.m. and it's about 90 here. Well, it's a good 85. But I've never been very good with the heat, Phoenix. £67 degrees Fahrenheit here. In my room it's easily 80. Easily. Yeah. No problem, Terry. No problem. Or sorry, Lantern. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. Outside, obviously, you know, it's not that warm, but just in my room. I might have to crack a window open, I think. Ah, that's kind of ridiculous. This is stupid. I hope it doesn't give me any asshole because you are joking me. Here we go. There. There we go. Ah! Okay, we can sort that one out. We'll try it again. We don't have Nellos, yeah. We don't do AC. I don't know anyone that has air conditioning because these kind of warm nights are very, very recent. You know, usually we're trying to keep warm instead of, you know, trying to keep cool. So I actually don't even know anyone with an air conditioner. We have them in our cars, but I think I'm going to get a portable one. But it's me as well. You see, I'm not too good with the heat. I'd much prefer cold. And how are you, Nellos? Yeah, it must be about 80. About 22 here and 14 inside. Really? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I'd say Britain would be getting it as well. Here, just let me crack a window open. You see, it's the way I insulated this house as well. I did it maybe a little bit too good. And there's triple glazing as well. So any heat that's in here gets trapped. You know? I'm just pretending it's going to rain a lot in Worcester. I'm in Texas. Yeah, Texas, down south, that would be pretty warm. If I didn't have air conditioning, I wouldn't be able to stay in my room for 90% of the day. I'd imagine, yeah, very, very warm. Cold, sweat-proof, which is lovely. It is. Yeah, I'm listening to a podcast and one of the hosts just went from the US back to UK and they were lamenting the lack of air conditioning. Yeah, it's not a thing here. It's just not a thing. I wouldn't even know where to go to buy it. There's none of the local stores. I would probably have to go to the internet. It would be like trying to sell refrigerators to Eskimos. You know, that kind of thing? But it's only these past few years we've been having these kind of strange summers. But in my case, as I said, I think I insulated my house a bit too good. Well, that's not bad because, you know, it's nice to have a well-insulated house. Well, I think I'll get some kind of air conditioning. But I was never much for heat. I've always preferred the cold. I'm from the city. I don't have the Texas accent at all, even though I've lived my whole life here. You know what I'm saying? The place you stayed in Cork had air conditioning. But, little positive no. What it's saying, do not use. Yeah, everyone gets kind of ticked off if you use it. They like a certain kind of temperature. The temperature we like here, let's say, wouldn't suit everyone. Just slightly, you know, slightly cold. Well, it all depends, I suppose, on a lot of things. But myself, I'm not a fan of the heat. Here, let me crack open the window a bit more. There. If it gets much worse, what I'll do is I'll open the landing window and my door and let the breeze kind of run through. There, that's the one we need. It's kind of glitch on these walls. And I can't really see properly the way I'm doing this, so what I'll do is we'll do it from a lower level. And luckily there's only 5 of these to get in. Not 15 and I'm happy. Nice. Been ages since I was in Cork. I have a lot of problems there, Lantern. Let's say during the floods and bad weather. I think for the past decade, almost yearly, they've been flooded out the entire city. There's been a slight rise in the sea level there as well. But I think it's gone to the stage now that I can't even get insurance. You know, the shopkeepers and houses there for flood damage, so... Wasn't a great place to pick to build a city, to be honest. Most of Texas, I'd say, has a normal US accent, but the outskirts are yeehaw. Pretty much the same here, I'd say, in the urban areas. Where you go to more rural areas, you'll get the accents will be a lot different. Except, let's say, well, yeah, Cork and Limerick have some really strong accents. It's more, let's say, the suburbs, you know. There, that's the way to do it. Right. That would work. Oh, we gotta be as careful. We're getting them in, we should be okay. See how nasty this is. It's absolutely ridiculous, but that's the way it's gotta be there. go. Yeah, we'll get it. Oh, you... Ah, Croc. I'm stupid. That was just silly. I can't believe I did that. Oh, here. We got out of it lucky. This one is off center. I actually forgot that one. Yeah, none of my friends or co-workers. I have that accent. But the thing it is, let's say about rural accents in certain areas, it's almost always used, let's say, as a kind of stereotype. Oh, really? I'm not in the mood for this. There, let me get this out here and save it. Is this where we save? Okay. Let me save this guy. I was hoping I'd have these done before I came on, but I didn't have time today. Yeah, I told if you push it, let's say too close to the wallpaper, sometimes Mike, you can't get to grab it again. So that means you've lost the work you've already done because you couldn't leave it there. But I was lucky. You know, I got to be able to get it again. Oh, this is slightly different for some reason. Well, we'll give it a shot. See, I need to be able to, there. See how messed up that is? I might have to put that in from where the counter is. I think that's the only way we could do that. I think that's the only way we could do it. I've been to Texas in 2008ish, but there's only a few with that hardcore film accent, yeah? Now, we tried from inside the counter. Something like this should have been done, you know, from the very start. You know, getting the walls done before you get the pieces in, it just makes it so much harder. But then, you know, in my defense, I didn't know I was going to be going with this stuff here, but it was the best of the bad lot. All the stars have moved. Yeah, it's strange when you have so many things bundled together. Mikey can't just individually grab onto one sometimes and move it, so you're kinda buggered then if it doesn't work. No, you see, the more of me push forward. That's a pity. Okay, we will have to do it the hard way. But there's just two more after this. The lights as well. I think the lights should be a bit easier than this. You see, when I'm this close, I can't see the bottom. To see the bottom, I can't see the center, so... that would roughly be the center there. Okay, that's right on there. So, I'm guessing it's even a little more to about there. There, that's not too bad. I think we'll get away with that one. Yep. Yeah, that would do. Right, these guys will be a bit of a guess, but it wouldn't be much of a guess, to be honest. So that's okay. Yeah, that will do. Okay, just two more, and then we'll get our lights in. And these should be simple. No. Not with this. I can't scroll depth. What I do is I use my character pushing forward and reversing. Yeah. On PC probably, yeah. But there's no way you'll scroll depth on this. If I could do that, I could flip and turn objects. That would be a bit of a game changer for me. You know, if I could get floor items, kind of twist them around to add to a wall. No, there's no scroll on this whatsoever. I cannot scroll depth. There's some pieces I can use the large, well, only on a workbench. I can scroll the axis on a workbench, but that's it. But that's because of workbench anywhere. Or moved at workbench, I should say. You've done it on console in vanilla. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Like, how could you push an item like that and let's say scroll it out? But I don't know of any system where I can scroll it out. It's never been a big problem for me anyway, to be honest. But if there's a way to do it, I don't know. Yeah, only just have to pull these ones out a tiny bit, but it shouldn't be a problem. Well, we can leave it on, it doesn't really matter. That wouldn't be bad. I think that would work. Yeah, I think that would work. Well, let me show you. Let's say, take this for instance. Now, the only reason I can scroll that like this is because of the place anywhere. You know what I mean? Turn it back to front. It's only because of place anywhere. That's all I can do. But let's say if I'm going for depth, the way I would work it is I would use, you know, swing from the side like that. But the problem is when you're swinging from the side, when you're trying to get it aligned with something here, you know, you must be, let's say I want to get it aligned halfway on this. So I'd line it up, let's say, about here. Now the problem is, when you use the left and right stick to push in, it actually pulls it towards you as well, which leaves you off like this. So you'll always wind up. Oh my god, now I can't get it out. Oh, I done messed up. Big time. You know, there's no way of getting it out. I held right one and used D-pad for depth and side to side. So you held right one and D-pad. Right one and D-pad. No, nothing from this one. Maybe on PlayStation. But I'm holding right one now and I'm using the D-pad. And it makes no difference. I've never seen anyone do it on Xbox, to be honest. I'm not saying it's not there, but I don't know of it. Maybe there is a system. But I can do it the same way with this. I've never even really thought about it. It was never a big enough problem to try and find a way around the system I have. Now I can't get that one out, so I've got to load this up again. I would just usually use my character for going in and out, and then, you know, click on the side and, you know, do the difference on that. Okay, let's fit these two. They added it late. Oh. Oh, you can get around it. It's not the worst thing. You know, the worst thing is not being able to manipulate objects. Let's say like turning that seat upside down. You know, that kind of thing. That would be very handy. But yeah, it can be a bit awkward, to be honest. Yeah, the star won't exactly work that way, you see. If I push that in from the side, what will happen is it'll be off, so I'll have to do it from here. It doesn't matter, I can push these in again. But I can tell by, I've done this so many times when it's where it's supposed to be. And that's where it's supposed to be there. right there. There you see? Smack on. You get a feel for it after a while. I'll adjust the seating in a moment. You've done consoles for a few years. Nice. But I would use my character and let's say, forward and reverse on this, and slightly pushing on back or forward on the left stick for doing this, and then judging it up by eye. That's it. Now. Okay. I prefer to use that. We push it through. I won't kill too much of that. We'll have a look at it, we'll see. It's okay, we'll go with that. There. That would do. I think we have it, guys. Now all I've got to do is get the little lights. Oh, you haven't done it for a few years. Ah, I see. Good night, Terry. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you get a rest, Terry, and have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. But the tiny few mods I'm running and the console and controller I have, this is the only way I've found of doing this. Might take a little bit longer, but it gets there in the end. Certain tools, I suppose, would make it easier and faster, but the console has always been pretty basic. I think that would work. Now all I want to do is get my little lights in like that. We've used red. And then I've got to figure out what to put on this, which I doubt will be lights. We're almost done with this area. Now, we get our lights. Oh, thank you for the bits, Lantern. It's extremely kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I admire your bills though, so precise, and by hand, without the little cheats. I appreciate it. But it gives me peace, doing it this way. I don't know, would I even like to be able to do it easier? It would kind of take away, let's say, a bit of my satisfaction, I suppose, from doing it. It's like playing a game, where, let's say, you start out and you're very weak, and then you gotta grind your character, and it's a long process, and, little by little your character gets more powerful, and you get a satisfaction going to higher areas. But if you started the game, let's say, with a character already kind of, leveled up, you wouldn't have as much fun. A little bit like doing a crossword puzzle, I suppose. Well, it's good practice either way. If you did get them tools, then, you could do things much faster and, try bigger stuff. It'll give you better ideas. Yeah, it's good practice. It gives you an eye, eventually. If you do it enough, it does. It gives you an eye. So, we got our little lights in. The settlers will be fun, getting them in. Yeah, let's say, to start off like this, if you started, well, let's say you didn't do much building, and you watched a little bit, and then let's say you learned from that, and then, or worked it out yourself, as in my case. Every settlement you go to gets a little bit better, till it gets to the stage where you kind of cap out, and then you're held back by the stuff you have. Obviously, let's say, the way you design them, or whatever kind of eye, whatever taste you have, can make a difference as well. Now, the rest of the lights. Well, this is kind of like my meditation, my kind of relaxation. Some people will collect stamps or do something. This is, we all have our thing. Right, SOE, wall, CNC, wall, and we went with red. Red, okay. We just make them and leave them here. Ah, we have the same symmetry and colour. Yeah, it is a problem. It is a problem. But I never really had time to build like this before. You'll do. Well, we should be over with this pretty. It gives it that kind of eye look, I suppose. But these aren't just kind of tailor signs for a settlement. Yeah, the all-seeing eye. A bit of both, I'd say, lantern. A small bit of both. I see. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, just a few more to do. Just a few more to do. 1, 2, 3. Then we can forget about the walls. We've kind of even overdone the walls as is, I suppose. I can, face a wall is pretty easy. Yeah, I just want more. I think that's the best I can do with that. I'll do the bar stools. And maybe just a few things on the counter next. There. There we go. Yeah, not quite sure what to do with those, but I know they won't suit. But that's another little problem there. It's a pity I couldn't get these two sides the same. But I needed this entrance to be right, so once we maneuvered it in place. Right, what's next? Let's see what time it is. I think I'll go with my bar stools next. Perfect, it's just 1 PM. Now we'll do a save here. Now we're ready to have a look at these guys. Let's see if we can. The pillars. You see they cut down the area, but I don't know what I'm going to do with these pillars. They're perfectly situated. The pillars make a big difference. They cut down the whole area. Never liked them so close to the bar, but we didn't have the room. Now if you wanted it after, we could see these strobes. We got the floor ones and we could place them central on these, but I'm just thinking it might be too many flashing lights, When are you? Oh, very, very shortly. But it doesn't make much difference to me, because what I do in the settlements lantern, I would assign them. And they're pretty much stuck there. Then let's say when they're all assigned and I've finished everything, I'll sleep till about 10 AM. So then I do a main save, so they're all in their places. And when I come back to do the tours, they will be. They'll stay from about 8 AM, isn't it, to 8 PM, or something like that. So, for the purpose of settlement tours, the AI pathway was never much of a problem for me. Because it would all be, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm going away, doing some quests and coming back and they're doing their thing. I would like to work with something like that, let's say, where you could set up, let's say a guy could be doing something here, and then he could walk out, and then, switch over. Let's say you could have a guy sitting here, and then he would get up, walk out, go over, sit down at the bar for X amount of minutes, and then go out the back, look at his bike, come back in. I wouldn't mind trying something like that, but that's a whole different expertise, a whole different area than just this kind of building, That would be more into some kind of, well, even more than modding, I'd say. But that's why I never really bothered about the AI pathways and stuff. I'd imagine so, yeah, I'd imagine so. I can imagine. I'm in my mind, you know, I see an image of where literally, putting down a pathway. You're going in on a file, where they would stay for X amount of seconds, and then they would get up and, they'd go over and do something. But imagine a system, let's say sometime in the future when you're doing that, where you can actually control the NPC. Alright? Like I'm controlling this here now, walking around like this. And you could do the actions and like kind of record it and then set it into the NPC where you go over and walk and you'd wait. And then you'd get up and you'd walk pretty slowly like this. And you'd go over, you'd sit down and then you'd do the little things. Like a kind of, in real time. And then, let's say, save that on the NPC. And then he would do exactly that. Bit futuristic. But maybe sometime in the future, once technology goes on a bit, I could see something like that. That would make it really, really simple, Oh, hi, Igna. Hi, how are you? That would be something. But I think it's beyond, let's say, what the guys are able to do these days. Well, with the amount of money that's been ploughed into video games, it is taking leaps and bounds, isn't it? Oh, hi. Hi, Tigger. Fine. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, I finished the outside of this one. But we decided with a singer here. You know what I might do, guys? I might even bring in Magnolia. But the problem is, it's a clone. And I won't be able to assign it. So I think it's a pity. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. I have a question. I'm doing Dawnguard in Skyrim. Should I stay a werewolf? Well, you better stay a werewolf, because they won't tolerate you in Dawnguard if you're a vampire. But once you finish with the Dawnguard questline, you can always switch between vampire and werewolf. Let's say using Serena, whatever her name is, and that one from the companions. Although remember that one from the companions, she's not essential after that questline. Serana is. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But stay a werewolf, at least until you finish the Dawnguard questline. Igma. The nude ghouls, yeah? Yeah, you can be bold. Yeah, you can. You can switch at the end of the quest lines. Yeah, you'll be able to switch. Let's say if you're a werewolf, later you can ask Serana. I think that's her name. She would change you into a vampire. And then let's say when you're a vampire, you can go back to, oh, what's her name, guys? Side cleavage from the companions. I forget her name. I forget her name. No, that's just some basic stuff from the game, Igma. Some basic stuff. So, oh yeah, sorry, Tigger. I have a massive chest pain, just give me a moment. I think it's my ulcer kicking in. It gives me some strange chest pains, almost like a heart condition. I just get some soda. But I've been hitting the salt heavy lately, and it's not good. That's my weakness. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? You get the chest pains. Just beneath the sternum. Yeah. So this is what we've done here, Tigger. Oh, I've got to fix that chair as well. I didn't see that. Silly. And we managed to do something with this. We have this here for Hancock. Who needs drugs? No, seriously. Do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour John Hancock. So we're going to put Hancock here, hopefully, as our little dealer. And we finished our gym and all of that. So just doing a tiny bit of decoration inside. I'm watching without audio. Yeah, I seen that. I was going to ask. Yeah, I was wondering what that symbol was. Lantern. It does. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Yeah, it's just a silly Twitch thing, I'd say. But I think the way to fix that is to watch on the internet and go into that speaker system, mute it, and then turn it back on again. I think it's yep. I think it's just some kind of glitch or bug. It is, yeah. Excuse me. Now, okay. We need some bar stools. Now, I think the white ones here would be a bit off, to be honest, and a bit flashy. I think I might go with just the vanilla stuff. Although the white ones are pretty good, to be honest. The problem is very hard to tell the back from the front. We're actually in here. I'll show you these ones. Oh, excuse me. And as usual, you know, everything I use is at the end of the list. It would be great to have a mod where you could have a kind of favorite section. You know, so the stuff you'd usually use. These are the ones. No, but they're a bit. And then there's those ones which would be better. So you could go with those. Or these guys. These just look so puny, you know. And basically, at least you can tell, you know, which is which. I'd say we go with the old stuff. I spend most of my time looking through them. Oh, I think we go with these guys. To be honest. And then we'll just put these in the center and line them up a little bit better than this. Something like that, I'd say. And I'll line these up central in a moment. I think that would be the best way to go. And getting these out, let's say like this. And that could be our bar. Yeah, there's an actual face on them. I think it's something got to do with Nuka World. It looks a little bit like Cappy. I think it's the Cappy ones. But it's pretty decent because you can tell which way you're going to be sitting, which has always been a problem with these. Now it's either those, and I do know that these match up a lot better with the likes of these, but they've made them too small. Now I could do this. That's actually not bad, but it really looks horrible. Well, it's something to think about, But I think we go with these ones. Not much I can do with those. I did have a plan. I wanted to sink these, but with the body, running underneath. Oh, nice one, Croc. Nice one. Yeah, it's a one-way trip, putting those on. But yeah. We'll use those ones. It's a one-way trip when you put that on. Oh yeah, they'll sink in, but they look horrible. They look absolutely horrible. Now, there's nice clocks in there. If I could manipulate the access of them, I would use them as a base on the stools. But I can't do that. Now, I think we go with the other ones. I'll show you these ones. I just had to get that out of my system to see if it would work. But these ones might be more appropriate. Now, that kind of furniture, there's only one you could really get that would work. That's not that one, that's horrible. It's one of these, I think it's that one there. Yeah. That's the only one you could really conceivably get that would be. They're less of an eyesore. probably work. And then I've got to individually sit on each and every single one of them to make sure that's the right way around. There. That's the best we can do on that. Let's see. Let's get you there. Get you there. You there. That's it. That gives us a... Now let's see. Now we're kind of sideways on this, I think. No, sideways. We've got to flip it round one. Yeah. Okay, let's flip them around and we'll see. Make sure they're going the right way. The backwards bars I've stumbled upon. Yeah, they are pretty similar. You get that kind of ring on the stool, they're old school. You could put your feet on those. But I've never seen them in plain wood. That would be extremely uncomfortable to sit on, I'd say. There we go. No. Well, they'll have to do, because I'll tell you... Yeah, they'll have to do. I'm not putting them diamond shaped. Stupid stools. That's why I don't like using them. I won't be sitting on them anyway. I think that's the best we can do on the stools. Okay. We need some stuff on the bar. Oh, hi Brandon. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Put a couch on either side of the center pillar to split the room in two. You see, there's going to be dancers here on each side. Yeah. See right here. There's going to be one dancer here looking down this way, and one dancer here looking down this way. So I need a pretty open system. I was even 50-50 about putting the center pillar in. Oh, that's good to hear, Brandon. Fine, thanks. I'm fine. And I hope you're doing well also. You'll see what I mean when I get them in, and then I can always have a look again, you know, at the center. Well, that's the best we can do with stools. Rightio. We need some drinks. Let me see. Let's see what we've got. It is Twitcher. Sorry, I was calling you Witcher, which is not a bad name. But now I realized, let's say I found my favorite reading glasses. It's the Twitcher 360. Yeah, it is. It's a kind of raider bar, kind of raider nightclub. So I put the bodies here. You know, raiders know where they are. And this is Hangman's Alley, and we've got, you know, the raiders, you know, the original piece here we've got the hanging raiders as well, so kind of works. Hi Yoshi. Right, let's find our stuff for this. Few glasses, I suppose, and few beers, ashtrays. I think we'll be good to go. Right, we'll go with our ashtrays, and then we'll push them in place in a moment. Oops. Okay, and this one. So I'll have to use, this is from the old one, we'll have to use something similar on the other one. One of those silly glasses and one of those beer bottles. I think we'll be okay. I wonder the OC decorator might give me something for that. That's where I keep my bodies as well, under the floor. Good spot, but that's the first place the cops will look, unfortunately. But not a bad spot. I remember my brother, he was living in the city of Gloucester in the UK. Well, he's been there for the last about 40 years, about 4 decades. But about, let's say, about 2 or 3 blocks from him in US terms. So not that far away. There was another group of houses, but there was a guy living there. I think it was during the early 80s. And his name was Fred West. But it turned out he was actually a serial killer. And the cops came round to his house and dug it up. I think they found 4 or 5 bodies. But he wasn't living that far away. Just about maybe 7-8 minutes walk. But I remember it well. But not long after, and I'd say when they dug up the bodies, they destroyed the house and they took it away. Because, you know, it wasn't appropriate. It was becoming a kind of a ghoulish shrine, to be honest. But it was, his wife was involved as well, I think. He was a nasty person. Yeah, I think it was 4 or 5 bodies they found beneath his house. Just here for a quick hi, no problem, Yoshi. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you remember Fred? Yeah, a brother of mine was living, let's say, where Fred's house was. Let's say you're leaving town and passing, let's say, where you turn off for his house. Well, if you go there about maybe couple of thousand yards, just down there, let's say to the right, there was some more houses. Yeah, my brother was living there. Yeah, really bad. He was a pretty simple man in mind, to be honest. I did read his biography, watched some documentaries. And I'd say he wasn't exactly a rocket scientist, but he was evil. He was really evil. It was the same, let's say, with the Yorkshire Ripper. They had him a few times, and well, in their defence, there was a guy that called in claiming to be the Ripper, and he had a strong accent. They were really convinced it was him, so that kind of threw him a bit of a loop. They, you know, went after guys, let's say, with that kind of accent, but they were totally wrong. Isn't it strange how they caught the Yorkshire Ripper in the end just by accident? But they even managed to track down some of the money he left with one of his victims, right back to the factory where he was working in. But then, let's say, didn't really bother following it up that much when they had what they thought was a better lead. But they never found the guy who did that hoax. Yeah, Fred West. Now, that's okay. Let's see what time it is. We'll save it here. We'll use the OC decorator for the other items. 546, that will do. Yeah, really bad. But there was an incident before that, Mike, if you can remember. They had a babysitter that they almost killed. And she even complained, but the police never followed it up. That was the time. That was a missed chance, really. At the very least, to get it on record, so, you know. And then there was the Hindleys. And then there was that other crowd. Remember those two kids? I remember Sky News, the teacher and the janitor were on. I looked at them straight away and I said, that's the guys. Yeah, two kids went missing. That would have been the 90s, wouldn't it? Sick individuals. Right, let's see. We need these kind of, they're just ordinary glasses. And the beer bottles. So, let's see what OC Decorator has. Here, dining, food, beverages, dinnerware. There they are. Drinking glass. Is it one of those? No, it's not. Kind of. It is actually one of those, isn't it? So we need two of those. At least. Two drinking glasses. He was just misunderstood. Yeah, everyone from Yorkshire must be related. So we need two drinking glasses and beverages. There, we need these. Gwynedd Ale. Two drinking glasses, two Gwynedd Ale. Okay. Okay, what are these things? Spans other. Ah, come on. Guess not in kitchen for some reason. Houseware. Tableware. Cups, cutleries. Cups. Drinking glass. There it is. Okay, now we find the other two. Aid. Drinks. Beer. I'm not so sure about those two. There it is. Quid ale. There, we got both of them. Now let's see if we can get them in. That should be the end of the bar. We won't over-decorate it. Now, glasses, kitchen and dining, dinnerware. Yep, we have them. Now, where do we want to put these guys? Now to match the other ones, we'll probably have to sink them a bit. Good enough. Good enough. There we have it, guys. Can you add elevators in this floor? The elevators would be SOE, Twitcher. And they're kind of buggy. If I was going to do this, I'd do it with the stairs. And they'd be kind of out of place. The NPCs wouldn't use them anyway. They would use the stairs, but not the elevators. You can get a mod to force them to use them, you know. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well also. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. I appreciate it. So I tend not to use the elevators Twitcher. They're a little iffy. And when they mess up, to fit them back, it's a big job. You know, it's not just, let's say, scrapping them and building another one and just slotting it back in. You're moving a lot of stuff as well. But this would be too small for elevators. But yeah, if I was going with something even 3 stories, I would consider an elevator. But here, it would have been out of place. The settlement is a bit small. I have used elevators in Nuka World, a lot of them. 18 stories high. Maybe 20 actually. Yeah, about 20-ish stories. Well, we just got our bar done. Now we'll sleep and save. So, we've got to figure out what to do with these 2 little bits. And to be honest, I think that's it. I don't really want to put anything here. We need a bit of room. I could maybe put a rug in here, but that would be it. What could we do with these? Yeah, we'll find out in a moment. I'll be probably scrapping them. I'm well, relaxing now. Ah, that's cool. Now, okay, we're eventually finished with this. Yeah, the lights will give us what we need at night. I'll do something with these ones after. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those. I don't think we can really use them. There we go. Now, what can we do with the side? I'm kind of tempted to leave it as it is. I have these signs here. Maybe. Not those, they're horrible. I'm not even sure about that. You could, well, nah. That's the one I'm thinking of. There. I don't know, putting 2 on this would, see, I can't have that other stuff coming down here as well. I definitely want to look, see. She won't start seeing it's there this day. But it's not bad. And I don't like it, it's too closed. I need something more fitting. I don't want to go with this. Let me see. It doesn't even have to be a light. I'm not even sure about the backlight nude goes. You'd nearly want these out here somewhere, but I have nowhere to put them. So it's the only place we have left, really. And you can't really see it there either, so... No, that would be the spot. This is another option we have here. This kind of thing, but not exactly that one. Something like this, or another one there as well. We'll just get to the right one. Let's see. Ah, these are the wrong signs. Here we go. Having that without the light would have been better, but... Yeah, we could go with something like that. I'm still not convinced. That's one thing we could use. Now, let's see what else we have. It's gotta be kind of flashy. Well, live news ghouls are pretty good, but not sure about there. I don't think there's anywhere else we can put them. could we put them? No, that's the only decent spot. I think we go back to this guy here. We see what we have here. There's another one there. That would have been perfect area. There's that one. That's about it. Oh, they're not bad. Yeah, the starting is not bad. Just the yeah, okay, we go with a large star. That might work. Okay. Oh, we never changed the settings. I think we might be able to use the smaller ones in the center as well. And we can get a couple of colors in. And that would do it. The starting, let's say, singer, blah blah, kind of thing. Might work. Oh my god. Alright. No, it's not working. There. That's it, now we have it. There. You see how I got the sizing wrong? See, this is the problem with this stupid thing. And now I have no way of actually moving this. Oh, hang on. There we go. We have another shot at this. That's more like it. I'll try one more thing here. Getting it in enough. There. That will work, guys. That's the last of it. That's the best I can do with this. I know, I think it's a bit heavily decorated, but... yeah. Okay, we're done. It's not too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Right, we have walls done. We have bar done. I don't think there's anywhere we can put those, but... yeah, okay, that kind of works. White one could go in a little tad, couldn't it? Alright, we're nearly ready to get our settlers in. They're going to take a bit of trying, I'd say. Okay, that's not a problem. That's it, guys. I think we're done. So, oh, okay, get these. I doubt it. Yeah, I think 2 of those. It was always a little lacking there. Let's change the settings and I can scrap the rest. Yeah, maybe not. Bit too much. Oh, hi Blonde. I've been looking forward. Did you get some rest after that long stream? A little bit, yeah. I managed to get about 4-5 hours. Yeah. No problem, Mike. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Mike. And I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Mike. Bye. And how have you been, Blonde? No, they won't work. The vending machines. Hang on. I don't really want them, to be honest. Well, there's something that will be outside anyway, aren't I? I put one here at the door, I think. Let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of this junk. I don't think there's anything we can do with these, really. Nah. And I just get rid of this. There we go. We almost have this done, Blonde. Just a few more, just a few more bits. There. That would work. There's always a little lacking there. There we go. Well, the bed would be the last to go, so we'll leave that outside. Oh, you're not leaving yet? No problem, Mike. And my pleasure, Mike. In response to the thanks for the stream comment. I just assumed you were going when you said that. Usually that's something someone would say when they were leaving. I watched the rest of what I missed. I didn't realize that the VODs had so many ads. Really? Yeah, I've never really checked them. Oh my god, really? Yeah, they've been really piling on ads. I've got all mine turned off from my channel, but I can't stop Amazon. YouTube is even worse these days. You can't go 5 minutes in YouTube without getting an ad. And then it will say, well, the program will start, after this ad ends, but it doesn't. It keeps literally rolling on until you cancel it. But it'll force you to watch every about 10 minutes, at least 2 ads. I think it's ridiculous, but... yeah, nasty. Alright, let's fix this one. No, I never realized that. I never watched the VODs. Oh, we're almost finished here at long last. There we go. I think everything is okay. Pretty much. Now we need food, water and defense. I know exactly where I'll put those guys. Well, let's see here. You're dead. You're gone. There we go. Yeah, that's our finished job, blonde. All we've got to do now is get in our settlers and see if we can make it look a little bit better. I would hope the streamer should get a portion. I think the way it works is every 100 ads you get 4 cent or something. But let's say I'm here in Europe, so the ads, let's say anyone watching outside of Europe, no, it's much like YouTube. You'd probably get about about $2 or $3 every year. But that's because the channel is really, really small. You'd have to be doing like hundreds of thousands of views and ads being played before you'd even make the tiniest amount of money, I think. To be honest, I prefer they didn't play the ads. Anywhere from 1 to 3 ads at a time. I saw you got some of the targets. I never noticed. Yeah. I've gotten interested. Oh yeah, the you're on about the cult. Yeah, the Order of the Ancients. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, you get the little hints and you get some in the storyline. I've always found that pretty interesting about it. But I think the way ads work, you'd only get something for every 100 ads, and it's minuscule for people watching in your region. Yeah, it's for a streamer it's not worth it, but it's forced on the channel. You know what I mean? In the likes of maybe YouTube, where you get these guys that make YouTube videos and get 2 million hits. Yeah, that's where you'd probably be getting, maybe I've heard some people, might even make $1,000. From views, but you're talking about millions of views. The only thing it benefits really is Amazon, getting a chance to, kind of flog their wares, and they will be getting revenue, obviously. So, I think that's it, guys. I think we're done at long last. That's our nightclub. Now, we need to sleep and save, and this is where we do a main save, and we'll see if we can get our good guys in. I know there's something I'm missing, am I? Let me think. No. I think I've got everything. I think we've fixed everything. There. It is ridiculous, yeah. I think, let's say on Twitch, with the type of views I will be getting, and that's when it was going really good. I'd imagine, let's say, about $1.50 a month, if you were lucky. It is. Yeah, they are in every sense of the word. But, Amazon, didn't allow affiliate streamers just because they wanted to be kind. They just wanted to put them there so, they can do, basically, make money. But as I said before, it's the only show in town, so they can do pretty much what they want. doesn't bother me that much, but given a choice, I prefer if Amazon didn't put ads on the channel at all. There we go. So we're pretty much protected here with that one. Now, we bring in our ghouls. We've got to do them one at a time, dress them up and then save. This one will go straight away, and then what we'll have to do is slightly adjust that one to get the next guy in and hope that they stay there. I'm pretty glitchy doing this on glass. And then we'll dress them up. I thought I'd never get to this stage of getting these settlers in. For me as a viewer, I can either watch their ads or not watch the stream. I feel really cheated. Ah. Yeah, there's no choice. But it's the same now on YouTube. To watch YouTube, let's say, without ads, they want you to pay a monthly fee. It's not enough that, let's say, you know, they're getting their advertising revenue from it as well.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty much always been like that, blonde, you know, from the very start. Now that's strange. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. They're always touch and go, these dance stupid things. Okay. We got one dancer. Let me see if this... I picked the wrong one. Oh, for God's sake. Look at this. Oh. I try this again, my God, the heat. There's no need for this heat. I better open a door in a moment. For Prime, then I stream, I don't make anything. Yeah, but they do, they always do. It's like a casino, you know. The house always wins. Okay, we'll get these guys in together. We'll get all four in together and then we'll work on them. Now, okay.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
It's going to be a little bit dodgy, but we should be able to fit them in. Usually I do this when I'm not streaming, but this is the last thing we have to do, so we want to get out of here. I've got no choice.
Okay. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah?
So we'll be able to change these in a second. We'll get these 4 in. We see if we can get these guys placed. These will be the only 4 on this end of it, and then we'll work the rest of them. I am surrounded by dogs. Nice. 3 of them are taking up most of the entire bed, and I get like 3 inches on the side. My guys are here, and one guy's on the pillow behind me. Hello, Rex. Are you too warm? Are you too warm? And he's got his paws on my back. And Toby is down at my feet somewhere.
Got it.
Sure.
Now, we'll see if we can get these guys to work now. We have all 4 in together. And we'll just keep messing with that. Sounds like a real dog pile. Right, that's okay. That's okay. That seems to be okay. Now this one. We just wait another hour and hope to get that idiot dancing. There we go. That's all 4. We've got our singer, we've got our barman, and we've got our 2 dancers. Now, I'm going to save it here, and we'll change their outfits. Pure joy, yeah. So they all seem to be working so far. It took me a half an hour at least to get these in so they'd work. They're really, really glitchy. Now, a tuxedo for the guy in there and a feathered dress for, and then we'll see what the dancers will wear. Okay. And then we need, that would do.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
There we go. It's not bad.
Excuse me.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
The biggest one is the neediest one too, yeah? Has to be touching me when sleeping. I got 2 fat cats. They're 12 years old.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
There we go. Now, We need something for these, and then I'll give them their armor and their weapons in a moment. Um,
Huh?
let me see. Okay, we'll save it again. Now we'll pick a ton of stuff and we'll see which one works out the best. Over 40 pounds between them. I'm sorry, do nothing lay around and eat. Packages, dress. Laundered. Just see which one works. So the laundered stuff is not great. Okay. Outfits. Oh. Cora costume. That would be a scream. I'll check the Gora costume. What's this Lorenzo's crown? I'll try anything to see if we can get it right. Let's see.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Oh, Agatha's dress is just one of those. Oh no. That's not good. What about the Gora costume? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that would work. The cool voice, it is, yeah. I think that would work. That is absolutely repulsive. Gorak the Ghoul.
Yeah?
Let's try the crown.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Well, I think that works. Where's this Lorenzo's crown? No, I think that might be a bit much. Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. But I think the two Gora costumes would work.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
It would work. When a mouse has gotten in, it didn't live long. Only once opened the door and snatched the mouse outside and it ran back in. Yeah, okay, we'll go with the two
If
Gora
we had a good
costumes.
supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
And that's our singer.
Yes.
Kinda looks the part. And that's our barman tuxedo. Okay, two Gora costumes. Would work. Then we'll make them up their armor and weapons. I think I'll give them the spray and pay. And that would work. Nearly. Okay, there. Okay, it's not here. Where did I see that? Ah, I can't even find it now. It's gotta be here somewhere. Sure, it was under Wasteland Outfits. Here it is. There we go. That would do.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
Oh my god. I'm tempted to give them the Elvis wigs. What do you think?
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Oh my god. That would be hilarious. I'll try it in a moment. Okay, so that's our two dancers. They really need wigs. There's only one wig in it. We'll see. I'll save it here. If I can find them, that is. Can't see it, but I know it's there. What about the bandana? Let's try those. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I don't know where it is. But the bandanas would be good as well.
I'm just so hungry all
Check
the
them
time.
with some bandanas.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Ah no, that's just a face mask. Something for the head I wanted. And I've got it before. I used it on I think I used it on some guys before, but I don't know where it is. I know it's here somewhere. I think it's in Wasteland. So other. It's not there. Outfits. Nope. Wastelander. Oh, that's just Raider stuff. Underwear. Lab coats eyewear. Nope. It's not in ventilator. Okay, so it's not there. So pre-war. Ah, there it is. It's in pre-war. Let's have a look at it. Hats with hair in my game. Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
That is sick. I don't know. That's too sick. That is just too sick.
Let's trade.
Okay.
I think I'll leave them bold. That is freaky. That's kind of freaky.
If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
Yeah, we're putting wigs on these ghouls, Lantern.
Hi.
What can I get you?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
I don't know if this would be the thing, to be honest.
Yes.
That's kind of iffy. Oh, definitely on the females.
Huh?
Kind of goes with that one, but these two,
Yeah?
I think it kills it.
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it still has you with no sound symbol. I think it might be some kind of bug, lantern. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a top hat. Probably somewhere. Hmm. Yeah. I think the natural ghoul thing would be better. Yeah, okay, we go with the natural ghoul thing. I don't have enough wigs. Oh, it's a bug, yeah. They've been messing so much with Twitch lately, you know, anything can happen. Okay, that's a tree here. I wonder if we can get Hancock. So what I'll do is, I'll try Hancock. I'll get my, my mat. And then we'll put a few, that bit should be at 5 staff. The rest would be, raiders. So we'll use ordinary guys for that. Maybe the guys from Fire Harbor, they mostly have beards and stuff, so there we go, something like that. Yeah, totally lantern. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen it as well. Blonde. The mute symbol. Okay. Now. Confessor speech. Huh. Counter-merchant. Doctor use syringe. Hancock with a syringe. Yeah, that sounds good. Seeing as he will be dealing chems. Right there and... yeah. That would kind of work. Or do we push him down here? Keep him over here. Probably. There. Let's see, can we get Hancock in? Yeah.
Hi.
Something up? Go ahead.
He's walking away. He's absolutely walking away. He might not assign here because I didn't get his That's a pity. Let's see if we can get him to work.
I can do that.
Oh, he might be there.
Can't get to that.
There you go. No, he's not going to stay, guys.
You got it. Sure.
No, he's not going to stay.
Not seeing a way
I
to
can't-
get there.
Yeah, I can't seem to assign him.
Bingo. Can't do it. That ain't in my wheelhouse.
Let's get another one here.
Good as done.
No, he won't assign. No. He won't work, guys. Hancock won't work. What we'll do is we'll get a ghoul and we'll dress him in Hancock stuff. Yeah, he's wearing Assassin's Creed outfit. But he won't assign because he's not my companion. He's not my companion yet. So yeah, we gotta get a lookalike.
I can do that.
He's just going back. He's going back to Good Neighbor.
Bingo.
Have a look at his face and see if we can get somebody. Yeah, okay. We'll have to just get a male ghoul. That's a pity. But because he's not our companion yet, he won't assign. Yeah, he's wearing an old kind of army uniform. Yeah, British colonial, I think. A tri hat and a kind of outfit. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that kind of 17th century stuff. So now we know. So it'll be a Hancock
So
lookalike.
hungry all the time.
You have to get him as a companion, yeah. Yeah, he won't work from there. I had seen and immediately went... Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, because the kind of style of outfits they used had that kind of thing. Yeah. He looks creepy.
Sure.
See, he's aside now. Okay. Ah, no, that's silly. Well, the syringe thing, you know, if he's going to be dealing chems. I don't know. What do you think, guys? What about we try and get another guy here? It looks like he's injecting him. What do you think? It's the outfit. Yeah, with John Hancock wore. That's right. Table would be too much out here. If I could get another NPC close enough. We'll see. Just do a little bit of experimenting. The table is not going to really work that much. I don't have to use the syringe. There's lots of other things. The dizzy thing. I think we go with the dizzy thing. The woozy one. I think that would be perfect. That would save us a lot of hassle. I just thought he'd stand perfectly still with a syringe and, you know, but apparently he's using it, so it's not an easy mat to get working. But I do have a plan. Go with a woozy mat. And then it just looks like he's under the influence of... My God. I am tempted, to be honest. No, but we don't need it. There's a woozy mat here, would work perfectly. I've used this one a few times. There it is. Give him the woozy mat. There. And that would work. And then we give him the same costume as Hancock had. Now... outside would not look good. Lantern. You know, having that, more of a hospital thing. Yeah, it's more of a hospital thing. This, I think, would look okay. There's a kind of drunken, woozy look on this.
Got it.
But he doesn't work. Oh, for God's sake. It's This is why I hate these mats. 50-50 with these. Waste of time. Oh, for God's sake. We scrapped that mat. Of how he ended up with John Hancock's outfit, yeah. Then you're getting, yeah, that's the one. Okay, I can't seem to get that mat to work. Usually it's the syringe mat, but now it's that one. Very, very hard to get these guys to work on these mats. But it's a pity that syringe one was not good. We could do the guard mat. Or coffee drinking. Confessor speech. Intermission. Sit. What's primping? What exactly is primping? You never actually got off. No, off the chems. Okay, we'll go back to this one. I say the coffee thing. We're drinking coffee outside, that's what I have to do. Coffee drinking. We might have better luck with that one. This is why I'm saying you need NPCs that's literally glued to these. You know, you can pick the NPC you want. Katie, yeah, after she's a bit of a hypocrite. Now,
I'm just so hungry all the time.
now we put that guy in. And we'll see if he'll drink his coffee. We can change him after if we want to another mat, but for the time being I think if we get him in on that one. Well, maybe he shouldn't be getting high in his own supply anyway. There's a good chance we'll never get this guy to assign. No. It's 50-50 with these mats. We had that first guy in and that was it. And now I don't think we'll ever get anyone out here. That's just the way it works. And that is a pity. That is a real pity. Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? It's hard to know. But there's a lot of voice actors they use, let's say, through the games. You know, I've seen it before. The developers always seem to go towards a Scottish accent. I think they've done it in Valhalla as well. I'm nearly sure Deirdre, I could detect a Scottish accent there. No, we're not going to get anybody assigned out here. We were lucky enough to get the first one in with the syringe. I think we're in trouble. Oh, we can try some of the old school maths, I suppose. But I'd rather have no one out here than the syringe one. That's a pity. This is why I hate using these rugs. I absolutely hate using them. We'll try the woozy one. If we're going to start messing with this, it might as well be the one I want. So what I could do is fix the settings and try and, you know, raise it a tiny piece from the ground. Might work. No. Yeah, I could kind of, you know, detect that accent. I could be wrong, but it seemed to be a wee bit of Scottish. So we want the woozy one. Oh, what about the sitting one? Nah, not out here. Woozy one, yeah, it used to work quite good for me, to be honest. I can't understand why it's not working properly now, but... there it is. So we'll save in, we'll spawn them inside, and then we'll come out and see if we can get it to work. That's all we can do. Now look at this. You see this? Here, let me work it now. Hold on 1 second. There we go. It's touch and go with those mats, I can tell you.
If we had a good
Now, let's save this. Here.
supply of clean water, things would be pretty.
I think we'll have problems with these mats.
Yes.
My God. Look at the size of that guy. He is a monster. Oh, let's see if he will assign. This will be Hancock after he's put on some weight. They always give problems after the 4th or 5th assigned settler on these mats. I can't see it work, to be honest. Well, we'll give it a try, and then I'll adjust it in a moment if it doesn't work. Not a hope, you see what I mean? Absolutely not a hope in the world of getting that done. Yeah, he's been at the pub too long. This is not going to work. This is strange, the way you'd have to do the most awkward one first. These are the only 5 I needed in, these are the only problems. That was the most important one, actually. Now, watch this, guys. This is before we sign anyone. Just watch this. We might get away with it assigning this one first. Then there's a good chance one of the other ones will mess up. We'll give it one more try. We'll try this. Have you been to Killarney? The last time I was in Killarney, oh my. The early 90s. Yeah. The early 90s. The last time I was in Killarney.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
He's not bad. He's about the right size. No, it ain't working, guys. This is not happening. This is not... The first guy, no problem with the syringe one. Okay, we'll try a different map. We'll try a range of these. What language they speak? They must have been drunk in Gaelic. Killarney is kind of pretty soft accent. There's not really much of an accent. You go to Clare, maybe even some parts of Galway, definitely Donegal. I really don't know what we're going to do with this, but... we'll try the coffee drinking. It might be the groundwork. Maybe if I lift the mat up a tad. If this works, we'll go back to our original save. They're not coming out here. That is a shame. That really is a shame. Unless we get them inside the door. You know what I mean? Just as we're going in, right at the door. That might work. I won't get them here. Now, we'll see if it's a problem with the ground. By raising this mat a little bit. Yeah. It's bad. But even if I spawn them right here, it makes no difference. But it only seems to work, let's say, on certain mats in certain places. Now, in case there's something with the ground, sometimes these can glitch a little too much into the ground. No, okay. Now, we'll try some inside. We got lucky, we got these 4 in. I am really surprised I managed to get the dancers working. Padding built in and others don't, so you don't place mats, they just circle and repeat. As County Cork have, in some parts, all counties would have a heavy enough accent in the rural areas. Blonde. Yeah. But let's say the most obvious would be the likes of Donegal, but that's close to the border. Mayo, Clare, yeah, all counties really. Really heavy accent. Now, we'll keep moving the mat around here and we'll see. Now, it would work, we can get them in here as well. That would kind of work. Even Dublin, some of the cities in the inner cities, Limerick and Dublin as well. Especially Limerick. But I'm sure it's the same everywhere. Like even in the States, in the US, you would go to certain areas of a state and say they would have a heavy accent. Now, we should be able to get them in here. Maybe we're too high up. That didn't cause me much problems before, it's just some settlements. You know, they can give a lot of problems. There, that should be good enough.
So,
And we'll try the mat. We'll see which area actually works.
hungry all the time.
Yes.
Oh, look at this guy. He's huge. Your ancestors, oh, came from there. Cork. Nice. This area in Ireland has accents. I can't understand at all. Yeah, trial and error. Yeah, there's certain parts of the settlement it will work. And some not. Well, it's a miracle I got the other two, but we definitely need one more. And then it doesn't really matter that much, we'll find, you know, wherever they go, they go. Not a problem. I'll use them inside if I have to. There we go. That's good enough. That's our Hancock. But we'll get a guy, let's say, with a little bit thinner. So we have, you know, the chem thing and this pointing into here. I don't like how he stands out like that. Whatever. What I'll do with that is I'll put that mat back there. I need to keep him. There, he's gone. He's disappeared. There he is. I think I'll put him right there. And we'll get a thinner one of these guys. Yeah, that would work. Because he's kind of shuffling around there. I think he's too close to that. So, truly my early life was finished in Scotland. So I already have a deformed accent. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, depending. Obviously, depending. Okay, we'll put him right here. We still got the sign pointing towards him, but oh, this one has been a bit of a bit frustrating. The other four went pretty good. From Finland. Ah. When he was about 5, so immigrated with his parents. So grandfather, father. So you're third generation American. Well, second actually. Yeah, if your granddad wasn't born in the US, you're second generation. Yeah. Where's that mat? Okay, it's gone, apparently. Right. So what mat will we give this guy? I'm mostly Irish and Finnish. Ah. Well, my family line is pretty boring on both sides. I trace both sides back here, let's say, without immigration to at least the early 1600s. You're a Scot, Finn. Nice. No, we were too silly to emigrate. Now, which one do I want? Yeah, we'll try and get the woozy one. Gonna have Hancock, let's see. Where is it? There. Oh, there's 2 of them. Unbelievable. There. That would probably work. Now, let's get it over with. we'll get this guy in. Now I'll have to save it because we want to get somebody, let's say, that's not so big. And that should do. A lot of Irish came over here and became farmers, yeah. It would have been, let's say, in... what was it?
We had a good supply of clean
The
water.
1870s and that, and 60s. There was a lot of land, let's say, gave out. And a lot of the guys would have been farmers anyway, so, you know. But not as many as you might think, because at that time there was a big shortage of workers, so let's say wages kept creeping up pretty good. And employers,
Just so hungry all the time.
you know, they had to really take care of any good workers they had, so they were pretty decent because they had to be. Because, you know, if they were not, the government was giving away land, and, you know, these guys that were working for more farmers anyway, it would be very easy to switch back, so unless they were getting paid, you know, really good. But wages were creeping up pretty quick. Until about the 70s. And then it all started to kind of, you know, go sideways with the age of these big multi-corporations and the union busting, and then let's say, you know, there was no more shortage of workers. I finally got it blonde, yeah. My kid made it up for me, eventually. Okay, this guy... yeah, he's too big. Need someone a little less chunky. As a kid, I read a lot, let's say, about that period of history. You know, the 1860s, 70s, up to, you know, that century. In the US, most of it I've forgotten. Okay, we need someone that's kind of tinish. Oh my god.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
These guys are all pretty big. We get one. Oh, thanks for that, blonde. Appreciate it. So we just give it a couple of more tries and we get the guy. We got the guy we wanted a moment ago, but the mat was in the wrong place.
Yes.
I'm sure he'll come back around. Oh, look at this. These guys are huge. It would have been decent as a bouncer, but not for what I want. Oh my god. This is where things get bad now. When one mat gives you problems, it's all downhill from there. I've often spent hours trying to get these stupid things in.
Yeah.
Oh, he's okay. Now you wait and see, he won't assign. Either way, I'll save it here. And thanks for the gift sub, Lantern. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Okay.
There. Now. There we go. Now we dress him up as Hancock and that's it. We have it. He's out of the way. That would do. That's our bar staff. Singer, 2 dancers, Hancock dealing chems and apparently using them. Yeah, that would work. Now, here we go. Red frock coat and the tricorn hat.
What can I get you?
Let's trade.
Sure.
There we go. Let's say, kind of looks like Hancock. A bit. Yeah. I think we get away with it. What's that white thing around the side of his head? Either way, it doesn't really matter much. But that's it. That would work. The name of the outfit pieces, yeah, the red frock and the tricorn. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, we got him in. That's the best. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting the pathways here. It's not kicking in. Some of the settlements it will, you know, when you have them on a higher position. Well, we still got that, so it doesn't really matter. It's probably better we keep him inside anyway. He's there doing his little do. Okay. Now, let's sleep and save. We'll just put a few guys doing welding and stuff on the power armor. Some of the raiders. We'll just be bringing in ordinary guys and dressing them up as raiders. I think that would work. He's there out of the way anyway. I think I prefer him there, to be honest. Now, I'll do the rest of the lights in here in a moment. So we'll save that. Okay. How can we have some... Well, we could leave some guys freehand, so they'll be walking around here and there, and, you know, they're using the... doing their own thing, using the seats and that. So, we need... what, we've got... how many beds here? 13 beds, so we've only got 5 in. So, I want 10, so we'll have 2 doing something. Okay. I'll go with the old welder thing here and have a guy fixing this. I suppose might work. And then maybe another guy somewhere else. doing that searching thing. One out the back, and the rest will leave, just wander around, and they'll use the equipment, I suppose. I've got a push-up mat as well. I just noticed you kept going. You're blonde, so I know. Yeah. And that was her old tag, Brazen Blonde. She changed it, oh, about a month ago, wasn't it? A few weeks ago. Blonde. As friends with me there, so I decided to use it. Nice. So, if we use the lower welding mat here, or I could use the searching one as well. The searching one would probably be better, is it? I didn't expect them to be doing working in here, so... Search standing, that's the one we want. Okay, we're doing that. We're gonna have to go here, so... That's a search standing mat. There's enough down here, so... I have a push-up mat here somewhere. Where's the push-up mat? We put that guy in the gym, and that's it. If those two work, that will be 7. The other 3 will leave, just wander around. Something like that. I lose track of the days. So where's the push-up? Here it is. Push-ups. We'll use that in the gym. And I think that will be 7. The other 3 will let wander around. That would do. There. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That would do. Oh, we could let the other 2 wander around. We could use the guy with coffee here overlooking this. So 3 more and the other 2 wandering around. Or I might put the whole 13 in, we'll see. Coffee drinking. Right here. There. That's 3. That's all I dare do. 1 there, 1 there. And 1 outside. Okay. Let's see if we can get away with these. The other guys, we'll just leave here and let them wander around. We'll give it a bit of randomness. I don't think they should bump into too much. The Mechanicville, yeah? They kept hearing VATs in the background, and his mic and started calling me that. They say, who's playing Fallout 4 when the door? They were amazed. His grandmother was playing it. Now ordinary humans for this, and then we'd rest them. But yeah, we eventually got there. But I usually have those problems, Lantern, with mats. Depending on, let's say, the settlement. Okay, well, I just need guys. Oh, there's another one we could use. Downloadable content. Fire Harbor. Spawn Fire Harbor settler, but you see, I might get a female. Oh, probably. Yeah, you will.
In a deep fog.
See what I mean? So, we'll use the other one. You do, don't you? Yeah. It's not just as simple as putting them down. You need them pretty close together if you get lucky, you know, with them. But they're touch and go. Sometimes they can... Some of the mats are a bit thin, especially the invisible ones. Sometimes if you raise them slightly, you know what I mean, you'll get them to work. Can be a lot of different things, can be wrong. Sometimes, you know, no matter what you do in certain settlements, you're not gonna get them to work. But we got away with it this time. Now, I think we've got enough here. So, I don't want to put a DJ in and a singer at once, so... You know... We'll leave that for a while. I think there's enough here. You've got 4 of them here in a very... small area. And then the guys I'll have walking around will be everywhere. I might even go for the full 13. We'll see how it looks. So...
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And we'll see how many of these guys we can actually get to work.
Things would be pretty good.
The static demolish themselves upon the mats so they don't do the confused twirl. Yeah. She doesn't even know what internet is. I'm not even sure if he'll work.
I'm so hungry.
There's our other 2. And I think I'll just try 3 at the same time. Just might get lucky. She's 72. Ah. Yeah, my mum is almost 90. Getting pretty close to 90. But she does use the internet, but just for simple things, you know. No, we'll just dress the raiders in the raider letters. There's no need for any silly kind of armor. Just the road letters, I'd say. Maybe the goggles, we do a little Mad Max on them. We'll see how many of these will actually work. I'm hoping I can get them all working, obviously. And then the other guys will spawn in, we'll just let them wander around. Now, coffee drinker is here. Oh, push-up guy. Yeah. That's pretty okay. Push-up guy. And now we need the guy out of the power armor.
I just wish I had some clean water to drink for once.
Yeah?
Perfect. Right. Now we need our costumes. I've been interested in tech most of my life. Star Trek, me too. Yeah, piqued my interest in what was possible. Oh yeah, lantern. Look at sci-fi as future. Sci-fact, anything you can imagine. Yeah, if you wait enough time. There's an interesting Native American saying I read when I was a kid, which kind of fits in a way. And that goes, if you wait long enough by the river, you'll eventually see the bodies of your enemies floating down along it. Which just basically means if you wait long enough, you know, no matter what you can imagine will happen. You know, kind of in a way. Tech has come a long way. Let's say it's come more in the past 50 years than it has since the dawn of time. A lot in the 50 years, which has kind of made a lot of kind of conspiracy theories. I wouldn't really subscribe to that. I think it's more of a situation where you get to a certain, let's say, the microchip. Yeah, that really speeded things up a bit. You know, once you get to a certain point, it's like kind of a snowball going down along a hill. It's a slow go, you know, but once you get to a certain level, it gets pretty fast. Yeah, if it's already happened. But as far as it comes to the universe, we know about as much about the universe as, let's say, a flea knows on a dog's back about the dog it's on. So, as far as, let's say, knowing stuff about the universe, we're really in our infancy. And there's a lot that we don't understand. Even our physics and our science is based, and this is why it's always been upgrading. You know, as we learn more, as we go along. Science has always been like that. It's our best understanding of a certain thing, yeah, so far. There was a time when, you know, science thought the world was flat. Or that the earth was the center, you know, and not the sun. And I could go on forever. Well, there's a good few interesting theories out there, like string theory and multiple universes, all of which are possible. But that doesn't mean they're there. Seeing as we don't know a lot, you know, anything is possible. I watched a show about how Star Trek influenced, yeah, our technology. It would give people certain ideas, I suppose, But there's a lot of things they did, let's say that teleporter they used. I don't know if we'll ever get to that level. That's some serious stuff, you know? That, if at all possible, would be a long, long way away. And I tend to think, judging by the past history of the world, I don't think we'll get that far. We'll probably blow ourselves up by then. Iffy, yeah. Einstein did look into a bit on the quantum side, but he had a strange name. What did he call it? Something spooky. Oh, I forget. How two particles can be in the same place at the same time. On, let's say, on a tiny level, you know. The automatic doors, computer screens. Yeah, some of the medical devices. Yeah. They would mirror it alright, but I tend to think, you know, they would have been going that way. You know, automatic doors would always be handy. You know, you'd always come up with that one. But what I found best about it was the kind of utopia, let's say, they had, where, you know, everyone worked towards the greater good. But then they kind of got rid of the need for, you know, energy and food. So, let's say if you started a career, it wasn't for money. It was for something else. That would be nice. Okay, we'll save here, and we'll see if we can dress these guys. So I think road letters. I do. I really do. I can't say this, not in their nature, to be honest. But who knows? It would take a massive catastrophe. Civilization has always been at its best in strife and catastrophe. Unfortunately. And a guy, I can't remember his name, saw it and made it real. Nice. Fickle, yeah. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, road letters, isn't it? Apparel. Wasteland. Wastelander. Where's these road letters? They're here somewhere. Outfits. Ah, here we go. Drifter. Explorer. I know they're here somewhere, guys. There's gotta be. That's bad. Surely there is. It's gotta be in Wasteland. Why would I put underwear Wastelander? That's silly, isn't it? I expected to get these quite easy. We'll have to do one of these then. I didn't want to go that way. I just wanted the ordinary road letters. other. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No. We've got a thing against the road letters. No. Okay. We've got to make the best of it that we can. Oh, that's a pity. No, they don't have them. Helmet spiker, rucksack, helmet. I think it's that one, isn't it? We'll try that one.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Not really, no way. That is horrible. Okay, let's see what else is in here. There's spike armor. Yeah. We're going with spike armor, I'd say. Yeah, we just give them the spike armor. I watched our news today and was startled by the fact that there have been... Yep, that's right, I've seen that. 239 mass shootings so far in 2022. The ones, let's say, where maybe 1 or 2 or 3 people that wouldn't get as much news coverage, yeah. That's a lot. It has, yeah. The no sound symbol has gone. Oh, hi Helix. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. We're just finishing up the last of our settlement, so we're trying to get a raider look on these guys, so we're gonna go with this stuff, I think.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
There's road letters there. The road letters are perfect. As a kind of raider thing. So one of the guys must have had one. That's what I was kind of looking for. It's a pity I didn't get the other ones as well. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, Twitch is all over the place. So, that's that guy. We'll give them the weapons and stuff later, but that seems to be okay.
Yes.
We can do something different on these guys, I suppose. Well, to be honest, I'd rather give that outfit to the guy who's doing the push-ups.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a raider kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah, that would work. We'll give the other guy spike armor as well. I think that's the best we can do with this. There's 2 more up here. We'll give road letters to the guy doing the push-ups, and spike armor to the other guy.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Let's trade some
He's
things.
wearing a surveyor's outfit, I think. There. And now this guy, and then we'll just let a few guys wander around, and I think that will be it. I think we'd have it then. Yeah, I think that would do. If you didn't do goes on the pals, that would be... yeah.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
There. That's our raiders. Now, let's see. We have to do food. We've got to do a lot of things. So, how many guys have we got in here now? Let me just check. I think 10 would be enough, guys, to be honest. It's a bit small here. We've got enough for 12, let's say, with beds and stuff, but I think 10 would be good. Yeah, we need food, water, defense. We've got 8 so far, so we'll spawn in 2 more just to walk around, and then we'll use the stuff. So let's get our food, water, and defense up. And I think I have a good spot for that. Now, first of all, I've got to see what junk I have here, see if I've got enough. Aid, primary care code, dirty water. Okay. That. And then we need this. And that. That's enough for our food and water, and then we'll do our defense in here. Let me just save this. And I want to hide them in here in this section. And then we should be able to get away with it. So we just need 10. So we'll get 2 more. We won't assign them, so they should kind of wander around using the stuff. Yeah, so we're almost finished our settlement helix. Just got a few more things to do. That's our water. Now our food. And that's our food. Now our defense. So we've got 10. We need at least 100 defense, I think. And then we should be able to get away with this. This is what I prefer to use for defense. These guys. So we need 50 of these. What are we now? 28. I can't glitch these because it's too chancy. Right. We get the rest down this end. So, what do we need? We need, copper. And we probably need circuitry. Copper and circuitry. Ever think about playing Fallout 76? I did when I was desperate a few times. But, you know, not really my kind of thing. I've always kind of shied away, Helix, from, that kind of MMO kind of stuff. And then the building in this is much better than 76. But it's quite a good game, you know, if you like to play with your friends and that. It's just I've always been a kind of, you know, more kind of old school, you know, the single player games. But I can understand the appeal, you know, in something like that. You know, to be able to kind of meet up with your friends and do that. But I was talking to some people and, you know, all those MMOs can be kind of pretty toxic, you know. But yeah, I've considered it a few times, Helix. I have. We need copper and circuitry. That should be enough to finish. That'll be all our resources done. Well, I was just talking about chilling with your friends and such. Cool. In the same way with Fallout. I love playing alone, yeah, and stuff. But Fallout's, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a different kind of aspect, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, I've seen such examples. Let's say new players coming in and guys dropping off materials and stuff. But then you can, like all online games, you can meet kind of toxic people as well. Hi Jill, hi, how have you been? I stay away from the multiplayer. I like pausing and walking away. I hate being trapped, yeah. Yeah, we're on the last leg of this. And we're almost done. We're very nearly done. We're even at the stage now where we're doing some of this junk. Okay, that's all we can fit in here. I do have a few other places, I think. Oh, we're getting out of here. Well, I shan't be able to get out this way. If I walk over these, we're pretty much done. No, we're not too bad. Now I've got to find a way to hide the rest of this stuff. Oh, I'm out. Where can we hide the rest of this stuff? Yeah, we can hide it up here. So... yeah, almost done, Joe. We got our settlers in, and I managed to get a couple of dancers in and the stuff I wanted to do. But it took a while. One of them was a little bit glitchy. Of course, yeah, but it's easy to escape. Yeah. Simply block their profile and change sessions. I've only had to do it 3 times. Well, that's good. Yeah, that they implemented a system where you could do that. That's very good. Out of my 4 years of playing. Nice. Oh, fine, thanks, Joe. I hope you're doing well. You missed one of your favourite parts, yeah? We had trouble. You know, with some of them, but we eventually got them to work. I just get this to 100 and then we're done. There we go, 100. Oh, Croc, come on. There it is. So, food 10, water 10, power, the fence, beds, happiness. Perfect. We need to get rid of this bed. Here. We need to make up our stuff for our settlers, guns and armor, and we need 2 more random guys walking around. Cool. Yeah, I'll save it here, Jill, and I'll show you. Let me see. So, we finished out here. I don't know if you've seen this part. Now, this sign here directs us to Hancock. We couldn't use Hancock because he's not a companion yet, but we dressed up a ghoul that looks pretty similar. Today was a dry day, wet and cool. And after the laundry yesterday, still a little sore. Who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour John Hancock, and we have the chem sign. So, this is the best we could do with Hancock.
Yeah.
We couldn't get the original guy. So, he's actually a chem dealer. He seems to be using them as well. And we go through here, and I didn't put anyone out here. This is our smoking section. I still need a little bit of light here and there, but not much. We have our ghoul dancers. I managed to get them there after.
Yeah?
We have our barman. We definitely need a little bit more light in here. And we went with a kind of singer, you know, like the third rail. You know where they had Magnolia? He's using, he stole his identity.
Yeah?
So we have our ghoul singer here. So that's our staff. We've got 5 staff. We've got a raider out here having a look at his power armor. And of course we have, you know, all of this finished, but I think you've seen and then we have a few upstairs. We'll leave 2 more just to wander around so they'll interact with the chairs and that. So there'll be 10 settlers here.
Yeah?
We didn't put anyone in here because we had the singer up, so it says singer during the day and then, you know, nightclub at night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did this to the walls in here. We finished our DJ booth. And then we got these on the walls.
Huh?
And we put in our stools and just some things on this to match. But
Yes.
I do need a little bit of light in here, I'd say. There's 3 more. Or 2 more, I should say, sorry, up here. We have our laundry and our bathroom. We've got this guy here in the gymnasium doing push-ups. And some guy drinking coffee out here.
Hi, how are you?
Just looking down this way. And that's about it. So all I've got to do now is give them weapons and that special armor I give them. And just make 2 more to let them wander around. And that's it. Oh, why thank you, Joe. Do the stars still stick on reload? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Lantern. The stars.
Can't remember the
So,
last time I had clean
yeah,
floors.
that's what we need. So 2 more to wander around. Oh, the lighting. Yeah, the lighting. The lighting here is okay. I've already done this. Now, the nightclub. We'll wait till 11. The neon stars. Oh, that I had trouble with. No, I eventually got them. Yeah. I eventually got them. Yeah, I eventually got them.
Huh?
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah?
Just a matter of, you know, just being patient, getting them in.
Yeah.
So, lighting. Oh, these things. We can't really use them anymore. Let's see if we can find a good spot for some of them at least. And I can use the other ones. Now, where's my Q-tip? Well, we should be able to make it to another settlement. So anyone have any ideas about another settlement? I was thinking about fixing up again Starlight Drive-In, but this time trying to make it, you know, kind of outside cinema, and then just behind it, if I can, a kind of indoor one as well. Starlight there. That's not exactly easy because of the buildings, but a good spot. But there's still much more. There's tons more. There's the likes of Nordhagen Beach, and there's a good few. Now the lighting. Now if we're putting lighting here, we'd have to go with SOE. Let's Mid-dim. Small dim. Small bright. Yeah, it's just too much of a shadow, really. There's a yellow. You see, it's just too much of a shadow. The mid-bright, mid-dim. And the yellow. So I'll just build these here if I can. And maybe just put 2 in. Just for that extra piece of light. 1 here. Then 1 down the other side. We just need a tiny bit more light. That's okay. Now we just need some kind of lighting here and in the bar. I think that would do. Or the red rocket. Yeah, it's always been a nasty little build. It's so small. Yeah, I've already done the manor. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, did you see? You've seen that one lantern, haven't you? That Bates Motel build. Yeah, I'll show you that one in a moment. Yeah, I'll just get the lighting done on this. Just 2 more pieces. And I'll show you that one. That one didn't turn out too bad. I'll just put in 2 more dims on this. And then we'll save it. Yeah, that was... Oh, you've seen it. Yeah, that was there. That was Croup Manor. Yeah. That was Croup Manor. That took a good bit of work to do. Non-shadow... Non-shadow... Mid-dim. That's the one, yellow. 2 of these. Yep, that was the one. Bates Motel. And now 1 for the bar and we're done. We just need weapons for these guys and maybe 2 more guys. There. There. That's it.
Yes.
That's our lighting, guys.
Got a dangerous
That's about right. It's not too bad. I want to keep that pretty dark. Oh, will I? I'll try 1 more light. I suppose it is a bit too dark in that corner. I definitely think you should do the theatre renovation at Starlight. Yeah, that's going to be a big build. I'll have to try and ditch over that screen and make a new one. That's going to be the biggest part. Just one in the corner. I know I'll do that. Yeah. That looks kind of okay. There.
Yeah?
Alright, I think the lighting is okay in here now. Now, if we wanted to go really nuts, we could try this. No, I haven't done it in a while, Kingsport Lighthouse. But yeah, they're quite nice, aren't they? The coastal areas. It's been ages since I did Kingsport Lighthouse. Green. Copper. Warm. Small bright. Mid bright, where are you? Here's the ones I want. White. Warm, cool. Blue. Blue is nice. Green, red. Yeah, kind of prefer the red. I'll try a few of these. Where could I put these guys? Oh, I put one here. I don't want too much splatter, just, you know, a tiny bit. And one more in the center, and that's it, I'd say. There. And one more in the center, and then we'll call it. We don't want too much on that. Just one more will do. I think you should give it a go. Yeah, start it would be nice. The area is pretty huge, isn't it? It is. There we go, guys. That's our nightclub. Oh, we get rid of those lights. I couldn't really find a use for them. I've got some of the subway stuff that might work out as a decent kind of drive-through. There. Now, that's our lighting.
Not much, but it's something.
Now, let's wait till morning and make sure all of these guys go back in their place. It would be nice. And what else? Oh yeah, we just got to make 2 more. We need to give them their weapons. Oh, hi Minoc. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, hope you're doing well also. Now let's see if everyone is back where they should be. He's doing his push-ups. He's standing with his coffee. Well, I can't jump out, so we'll close this up when we're going as well. We've got Hancock. Look-alike, we've got our 2 dancers. We've got our singer, we've got our bar guy.
Yeah?
Another day of hard work.
Yep, everyone is where they should be. Now, we need 10 weapons, 10 of those invisible armors I have, and then we need 2 more guys, and we'll dress them up in, you know, something like that, in that kind of get-up.
Huh?
So, I'll save it here. We're almost done. So, let's make our weapons. I think I'll give them the spray and pray. Yeah, and the ammo, that should be good enough. I would like to see Dance using the exercise horse. I laugh whenever one of the settlers are companions. It is... I'm gonna leave 2 settlers kind of free roam here and not assign them, so they'll interact, I think they should anyway, at least, kind of randomly with the stuff. Now, where? Now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's our weapons. Dance looks... He does, doesn't he? Yeah, he looks so small without his power armor. Well, we got our weapons. Now, to make these guys less stuff here I always use. makes them unkillable. So we need 10 of these. We need a lot of, what do we need? Copper, gold and silver. So we need 10. One, two, three, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Nine, 10, and 10 of these. Perfect. Now, we need to fix up our weapons. What about the armor? Is there anything we can do with that? Not really. Okay. Just the weapons. Okay, we need adhesive. Big time. And that's the rounds for our gun. Let's check it again. Yep. We're pretty okay. We need nuclear material. That's one. Alright, it won't be too long. Soon we'll be out of this. Okay, aluminum. Anyway, get caught. And our last one. There we go. That's it. That's all we need. We can get rid of this junk. Give the stuff to these guys. Bring in 2 more. Set them up with their outfits. And we'll leave those 2 wander around. And that's it. Sleep till the right time and save outside for, when we're doing our settlement tours. And get rid of all but 3 saves. 2 saves, let's say, here, in case we go over 1 accidentally. And 1 as we were building it up. Kind of before and after thing. That would probably do.
Yes.
Excuse me.
What can I get you?
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
You don't even need to give them 200. In theory, you just need to give them 1, but... yeah. He's okay.
Huh?
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Huh?
Hey.
Can I get you a drink?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Come on. Right. Just the 2 dancers.
Can we trade a few
Guy
things?
outside and the
Sure.
2 upstairs.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
I just want
Almost
to trade a
done
few
there.
things.
Go ahead.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
No, that's what happens sometimes. It actually removes that. Like that. So you could actually get those ghouls probably under underwear if you wanted. You picked the perfect outfits for the ladies. Oh my. Yeah, it was something, wasn't it? The Gorak outfits. Let's say the singer. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, the Gorak outfits. And that kind of works. Oh, we just got the two upstairs, then we bring in two guys to kind of free roam around. Then we're done. Yeah, I've seen the Gorak outfits, and I know they kind of fit a little bit different on the female than male, so yeah.
Huh?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
But these guys are unstoppable during an attack without weapon and that armor. There's just no killing these guys. There's something like 50,000 or something. Armor rating is mad. Okay, one more, and then we have two guys to bring in. We want to start closing up this settlement.
Need to get
But
back to Diamond
yeah,
City.
it's finished eventually.
Biggest town
Long
I ever
last.
saw.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
See what I mean? You could nearly use them to try and get the, you know, the underwear look for the dancers, but I think that would be a bit much. That's it. We'll save this. We'll bring in two guys to walk around, but we'll start closing these doors after us. These are not auto closers, unfortunately. Oh, we forgot to put this door back. Yeah, now is the time. But almost there. Yep.
Yeah?
I don't think we missed anything. I'm legendary for missing something every time.
Huh?
There, out from the front door, that's it. So, we need a save, and we need to let two guys just wander around. And that should be it. At least you didn't completely miss it. Yeah. I always forget something, closing a door, or, you know, scrapping something I shouldn't have left there, or forgetting something. So, two more males. But we need one more of that spike armor. I think I have two. That should do it. And we'll bring in two guys. That's it. That's 10 settlers. These guys won't be assigned. Oh, you see one as a ghoul. Not what I wanted. It's just supposed to be ghoul staff. There we go, they'll do. One guy has a roll of letters there. I think I'll leave him with that.
Hope you ain't here for me. You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
Yeah, we should be out of here shortly. I've got 3 or 4 of these I haven't even uploaded yet, Joe. I'm starting to get lazy again. I'm gonna have to take some time during the week to upload this. I haven't uploaded anything since Croup Manor. There's this, and there's the King Solomon's Mines, and Spectacle Island. There's a few. I think there's one more somewhere as well. But I'm definitely going to do it. I know I keep saying that. Oh. I thought I had one of these. Spike armor, there it is. There we go. That he's okay
I
with
just
the
want to
roll
trade a few
letters.
things.
Sure thing.
There we go.
Yes.
Now those guys should just walk around, you know. And the clinic, that's right. I missed, I didn't upload County Crossing, Spectacle Island, Sunshine Tidings, and now this. So I've got 4 to upload. Correct. I better do it in case something like that happens again. You know, that happened the last time. So there's a backlog of 4. What's been delaying me is I have to go back to a couple of them to fix some stuff that happened during an update. So I've been using that as an excuse. I'm definitely going to do it. Because, you know, there's starting to be too many I haven't uploaded now. That's it. Those guys will just hang around. Interacting. Now, I've got to get this to a certain time. So, we can do our little tours then at the right time. This is too late. 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. There. And then we'll give a check, see if everyone's in their place. And we'll save right outside the door. And then that's it. We're finished. Yeah, 4 of them. It will take me about 2 hours doing that. Maybe a little bit more. But I should be uploading them within a few days, to be honest. But I just got so carried away with this and the other one and just got lazy. Now I'll check. Make sure everyone is in their place. He's there drinking his coffee. That's one of the random guys. You see him? So he'd go around randomly interacting with stuff. That's our gym guy. That's our cam dealer. Our dancers, singer, barman,
Yeah?
random guy, and power armor guy. That's it. We're all done. We'll go out here, and everyone's dancing there.
Huh?
Everyone's doing their thing. Close up our doors. I think I've got everything. And right here we'll do our save. Turn off our light. Change our weather. We'll need 2 saves right here. And now we need to start getting rid of some of these. We're keeping these 2. So it took 4 days and 4 hours. So what's that? 96. 100 hours exactly, Joe. Not bad. It took in around the same time as Croup Manor. Is that down? It's taking my time up, yeah. It took the same time. 3 or 4 hours in a difference. In around the same time as Croup Manor, yeah. Yep. Not bad, because that was a nasty little build. Now this is where we start trimming off the... We'll keep 1, let's say. When it wasn't fixed up much as a kind of a... Yeah, that's 3 hours into the build. We'll keep that one. Oh. Oh, I got rid of it by accident. Oh well. I wanted to keep it kind of 1 beforehand. Stupid. That doesn't matter, we got it done. So, let's load up one of these. Yeah. Well, that's it. It doesn't really matter. I think everyone knows what this place looked like. And that's our finished job. Ah! You see that? You see that? I hate it when that happens. Those stupid SOE lights. What I'll have to do is load up and do this, and then save again, and try the saves. There you go. Okay, let's load us up again. Stupid. Let's see if they're there now. Okay. And then I'll go back and then just save it again. Probably didn't give it enough time to load. There we go.
Yeah.
Now let's load up that save. Ah, that should be okay. There we go. Oh, Jill, I forgot something.
Yes.
I forgot those two. I told you I'd forget something. I forgot to scrap them. I forgot to scrap those two ones. I told you I always forget something. But not this time. Not this time. This time we caught it. Okay, off with this one. Well, we could get away with it here. Yeah, that would work. Beautiful. We can get rid of. Yeah. That kind of works. Now, we've got it for real this time. That's it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. No, I think we got it all this time.
Yeah.
We see how smooth these single cell settlements are. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, another one finished.
Can't remember the
That's
last time I had a clean fingernail.
that's it, Lady Grey. We have it done. We've got our guys in, and we've got our ghoul dancers. Our ghoul singer during the day, and she probably doubles up as a DJ. Now we couldn't get a Hancock because he's not a companion, so we got a guy that looks like Hancock. This guy here, close enough. And of course we just did a little bit more upstairs, and that's it. We're done. And we're thinking about going to, what's it called again? Starlight Drive-In. I already have a settlement built it up, but I like it so much. I've always wanted to try and fix up the screen. But that was before I had the Place Anywhere. Now I've got Place Anywhere. It's a different game. We've got a guy doing a workout. Our bedrooms are finished. Yeah, we've got this guy here. Well, he's random. We've
Got
got
a
two
dangerous
random
look.
guys.
Hope you ain't here for me.
And this guy drinking some kind of coffee. And that's it.
Back hurts. My
We
feet
finished
hurt.
this one.
Everything
Mm.
hurts.
Wait, where are these fabulous ladies at? The dancers, is it? I think we're done here. And that's it, guys. That's our Hangman's Alley. No, I don't want to build there for a long time again. It's always been a nasty little settlement. I think we got it this time. Right, I'll load up this. So. Oh, why thank you, Lady Grey. So what we need to do now, we need to quit the game. Start a new game. I'll start off in the vault again. And we'll make our way to... What do you think, guys? Will we do Starlight again? I intend to do them all again anyway. You know, I only got... The last time I had 21, I got Red Rocket, Starlight, Abernathy, Sunshine Tidings. Oh, yeah, I did Sunshine Tidings before anyway. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Will we try and fix up Starlight Drive-In? What we'll do when we get here this time, we'll lure the mole rats out of the settlement before we cap them. Oh, hi, Melted Igloo. My settlements suck. I just pick pieces and hope they look cool together. I don't even have any mods installed. Oh, yeah, I'm working on Xbox. And I would recommend, especially for starting, the Snappy House kit. That one is pretty good. Igloo? Yeah, okay. We'll go there. I would recommend that. When you get a little bit better at it, you could use it with SOE and USO and, you know, Place Anywhere and maybe STS as well. But I would definitely highly recommend Snappy House Kit, Xbox One. There's a lot of partially made buildings you could use until you kind of get the hang of it. It has a little bit of a learning curve, but not much. You know, once you get proficient enough at that, you'll find that doing your groundwork, let's say. Unfortunately, I just deleted a save I had where I was about an hour into this settlement. And I could have shown you, let's say, about the groundwork and that. This is why I've got these steps going down and I've built up, you know, the ground going in. And I'll get into build mode and I'll show you what I mean. Because we can load this up again. But it's all about hiding stuff. It always is. I'll scrap a few pieces because it doesn't really matter. I can just load again. It's not permanent. And I'll show you what I mean. Next, take that for instance. You know, the old thing is still there. And I've used that old tray there and just glitched it right beyond. And that's, you know, the old stuff. So it looks really horrible like that. And that's the old walls that I just glitched over and did the best I could. The likes of the groundwork, let's say here. You can see it's not that pretty. And that's where we built this one up. And then inside, you can see the original. You see how many layers. It's madness. See the old one? That's the old groundwork. There. And the old walls here. So it's just all about hiding as much as you can. That's the old building. And just try and do the best you can, and I say once you've got your groundwork done. And that's the old one there. With the base game, a lot of things don't snap together at all. Yeah, but it doesn't handle much different, to be honest, than most of the mods. Actually, it handles a little bit better, to be honest. I've done much more vanilla building than I've done, let's say, modded building. And when I say modded, I mean, like modded pieces. I would not choose any mods, let's say, to help me on the settlement, the cleanup ones. Not because I wouldn't use them, because they've always caused me problems. You know, I don't know what way they did it, and usually they kind of cut corners, you know. And it causes me a lot of hassle. So, just a basic, you know, kind of cover over. And that's all it's really about. Just hiding stuff and making it look good. The rest, let's say, is decorating and design, so everyone is different, I suppose, on that. But the core of the game is to... You see why I... Oh my god. You see what I've just done there? I'll have to load up this one. Now you see why I have 3 of them. I actually saved over 1. So, we'll have to go in again, Jill, and fix that light. I accidentally saved over that one, that's why I have a few saves. I do it regularly enough. I just gotta fix these again for a moment. It won't be a moment. But it's lucky I had those backup saves, wasn't it? That's why I keep 2 or 3 of those, Joe. But it won't take much to fix this. There we go. And everything is back the way it should be.
Yeah?
All the doors are closed and the guys are ready. We'll close our doors, we'll delete that stupid save. And we'll replace it with a new one. It's lucky I had those saves. I would recommend doing something like that as well, Igloo. You'll always mistakenly save over something. You know, have 2 to 3 saves of your finished settlement. You'll need it. Okay, let's load up that one again. Well, 1 second. Well, I think we're okay now. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it. We're done here, guys. Now, so what I'll do is I can show you some of the other stuff I've done, Igloo. That's a little different to this. This is mostly Snappy House kit. I've done one with mostly kind of USO. I don't even override saves on the PC. Yeah, don't know if consoles. Not really, but I'll tell you what happens. I didn't even mean to overwrite there. I meant to load. I've stopped doing overwrites on console. There is a small possibility of a save corruption. It's the same with quick saves. So what I do now is no quick saves and no overwrites. That was just an accident. Console is kind of dodgy, to be honest. But the building, let's say, on this would be, probably way different than console. It's very, very basic. You know what you can do with the pieces you have. But I can show you the last settlement I did, Igloo. That's kind of like Snappy House. The decoration mods, if you want to know them, I can show you the mod list. Would be stuff like better stores, not your average neon, creative clutter. They would be my, I'd say that, Blonde. They will be my main decorating mods. There's a few more, but on console we only get 2 gigabytes, which is not a lot. So, it's just got to make the best of what we have. Let me load this. Just keep trying this for a moment. I'll show you something from the last build I did. It's mostly USO, but it's we call it King Solomon's Mines. This one is the Crystal Pistol, and it's a kind of raider nightclub run by ghouls. I tried to get Hancock, but because he's not a companion yet, I couldn't assign him, so we used another ghoul that looks just like Hancock. So, I'll show you this one. This is Sunshine Tidings, and this one only took about 46 hours. This is probably my quickest settlement. So we based it on that movie Congo. I'm not sure if you've seen it. It's a mid-90s movie with Tim Curry and Bruce Campbell and a few more. And it's about this lost diamond mine that was guarded by killer gorillas. So I've used a kind of natural stone here. Now the only way I could do this was I used a very old mod called Grounded that gives you rocks and stuff, kind of nature stuff. And I used another mod called Place Anywhere. So there was no way I was doing that without it. So that's what helped me do that. And we call it King Solomon's Mines. So basically the wall encloses the entire settlement. So we haven't got an inch to spare on that one. Our entrance is here. We might get a little dip as we go in, but once we reach the top, my game should stabilize. There we go. So this is more of a kind of nature thing. We have our entrance here. Of course our gorillas. There are lots of trees, and I did break it up a bit with this. It was too uniform. I had to try and get an overgrown kind of look. The towers are the Bunker Hill Towers. They're complete in one piece from the USO mod, but I did kind of glitch them down, let's say, beneath the map to make them much shorter. Just added a few dead trees here and there to try and give it a kind of overgrown look. The water is from a mod called SOE, and the plants are all mostly USO. There's some SOE ones in there as well. The gorillas are from better stores. And the dirt piles and this stuff here is from the grounded mud. USO for the trees obviously as well, and the ferns. So that's our temple. So we did a little base camp with our explorers as well, so we only have 5 settlers here. So 5 sleeping bags and rucksacks, and that's where they sleep, and their little campfire. Their little base camp tent with their ham radio and stuff.
Talk now.
We dressed this guy a little bit like Indiana, so we went with the bullwhip inside. That's our communications on that. We have a large pool surrounding this, and we've kind of given it a green tint. We have our waterfall here, and we have fish in this. The fish is from a mod called from G2M, but for that one I'm almost 100% sure you need a Far Harbor DLC. We have our little gorilla feeding ground, and this is the closest thing we could get to diamonds. And it's just the pieces of crystal, I'd say, from the workbench. Now we did a certain kind of lighting with this at night as well, but we do have a diamond mine. That's not that obvious to see yet. Okay. We'll wait till around midnight. I've done some work with the lighting as well. So we'll turn off our light and always clear our weather. You find the cheat terminal, pretty easy. You don't have to use the cheats on it, but for materials, because if you keep fast traveling away when you're building like this, you totally bug a place out. It's pretty good for fixing the weather as well. You'll need that when you're building. But I'm sure on PC there's much better ones for controlling the weather. So that's our base camp. The lighting is just about right, not too bright, not too dark, I think. The SOE lighting I used on this is kind of intense, but I think it kind of suits. Now our diamond mine, we did the old classic hidden entrance behind a waterfall. And this is our diamond mine. We just put in some of the loose rocks and some dirt piles, some more of the crystals, a few lamps, and the vanilla ferns, potted plants, which is in place anywhere. I managed to glitch them, the pots below. Let's say where you can see, so we got this kind of look. That's our diamond mine. And that's it. Okay, what we'll do is I'll have to load up twice from my other save, then I'll quit my game and then I'll start a new game, and we can at least, get to Starlight and do some of the preliminary work on it. And that's Sunshine Tidings. The lost city of Zinj. Not much of a city. Right, let's load this up. Okay, I'll quit my game here and then I'll start a new game. We'll start at the vault and we'll go straight to Sunshine Tidings. And that's another thing I do. Igloo. I have, you know, a different settlement on every profile. So that way I have only one settlement when I'm building loaded up at once. That I would say will greatly reduce the chance, let's say, of getting that 0 kilobyte bug again and, you know, corruption and stuff. And a lot of other bugs. So we got load from here twice. It's a little habit of mine. So, I'll quit my game and we'll start a new one. And we'll head straight to Starlight. Right, here we go. Oh, that's your favourite part, yeah? From the ground up. Now we'll spam through as much of this as quickly as we can. Now, I've already got a preset in, so we won't have to go through this one.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock
Yeah,
me
yeah.
out at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
Sure
think?
it won't. Come on.
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Okay, there it is. That was quick. From start to finish. It's yeah, it's not too bad at the start. The finish is always the hardest part. But figuring out what we want to do is going to be hard. Starlight. I've got plans for that. The first thing we should do really is we'll have to sort out that I'm gonna find out some way of getting around that screen. It will be our biggest thing. But we'll have to do the groundwork. You know, before we do anything. I wouldn't mind trying to recreate this place. Wouldn't be as hard as you think if you had the pieces.
173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered. Our government has bullies too. Wow. That's right. Which is why we've developed the best weapons. The bullies around the world never bother us again.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
So we gotta look around here for a while. Just talk to people.
Hey, Codsworth.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Talk to you.
Hunt?
Oh, sounds like
Wow.
someone
And now we go to the kid.
Girl, I never get so lucky, huh? You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good this show.
And get that over.
Now, don't you touch the laundry. I'll take care of it.
Oh, my back. Come on, Cosworth. It's a pity I can't draw my gun here. Cosworth looks nice and shiny, doesn't he?
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
So this will be fast.
Good
We'll just say
morning.
yes to
Vault Tech
everything.
calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? You?
Venom.
Oh, me too.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm here today.
Sure. Sounds great.
Oh, it is. I just need...
Sure. Let's do it.
Yeah. Now, was it Starlight Drive-In, isn't it? Now, endurance, intelligence, and luck. There we go.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just
Should do it.
walk this over to the vault. Congratulations.
Oh, hi
on being
Perry.
prepared
Lurking while I
for
play
the
Elder Scrolls Online. Nice.
Thanks
And
again.
thanks for stopping by
Hey,
and lurking.
it's peace of mind.
Appreciate it.
Take a
Hope
look
you've
at
been
it,
doing well,
right?
Perry.
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I am gonna have to
have
do
my
Sanctuary, Jill, at some point. Oh, I dread it. I've done Sanctuary so many times.
Absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah. Sounds
Sir, Mum, you should come and
And
see
here we
this.
go. We run for the vault.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations.
Ah. At least we got that settlement done.
We do have coming
Thought I'd
in.
never get out of
So,
Hangman's Alley.
confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed
One of the
reports
hardest
of
ones, top
nuclear
three.
detonations
Let's say
in
to
New York
finish.
and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Okay.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Keep it orderly. All participants this way.
Leave the bag. Who cares? Just help me pack it up.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered.
All participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd! I am
Not on
Vault
the list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male.
I'm looking forward to it because I've never seen you do it.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. And God,
oh, Starlight. Yeah.
follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now,
The process is much the same, Joe. To be honest, in all settlements. If you don't get your groundwork right, you're going nowhere. You'll eventually have to tear up the whole thing halfway through your build. You know, as you begin to spread out.
Step on the platform in the center.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
Hold on!
Oh,
Oh god, oh god!
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. Better future underground.
Just this way, please. Yes, this way.
Good.
Step over to the table. Take a
You'll
seat.
need your suits before we can take you
Thanks.
Pick up a suit right over there.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
come on. Go on.
Step over to the table.
This is our new home.
Oh, this is the worst part, getting out of this
This
place.
is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
This way, please.
It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir?
Not as bad as Fallout 3. Oh my
How long
god.
do you think we'll be down
You're stuck in that vault for
Oh, we'll
a
be
long
going
time.
over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit. don't you
Just
think?
checking everyone off the list as they come in.
fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Hey,
Just this way. Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
There we go.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm so tired. Now I want to yawn even more, Joe.
This is the one.
Ugh. Drink some water, yeah? What's that stuff? I've heard that name before somewhere. Is that some new drink?
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you shot.
Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
It is, yeah. It is catching. Yeah, I had a long stream last night. 9.5 hours or something. Kinda catches up on me. Now, I shan't be more than 1 minute. I just need a very, very, very quick bathroom break before we make our way to Starlight. Won't be a second. Now, I'm back, guys. Okay, let's get out of here as quickly as possible. We'll bring up our map. I'll get myself a decent weapon so we survive the trip, and yep. I think this time I'll lure the mole rats out of the build area, and we can kill them outside the build area. It'll be better. I can scrap them inside, but just to be sure. I think it really doesn't make that much of a difference where I killed them, really. Hello.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Back. We won't need those. We won't need that either. How dare you leave us? He's on the floor. Oh, you met Croc. Oh. There, we'll get our own weapon. We don't need that junk. Hello. Should be one more. There you are. Gimme. Yeah, don't forget the God mode. I won't. Well, at least Bethesda did something. Apparently that Vault Boy wrist thingy has 64 gigabytes. More than it did for us to give us 2 for mods. Wishful thinking, I think. Yeah, from the terminal, Lady Grey. I'll download the spray and pray as well. Fun using it.
Sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Yeah. Exactly. I am, yeah. Hi, Shinobi. We're starting Starlight Drive-In again. We just finished Hangman's Alley. Yeah. I'll save it in a little bit now, show you the finished job. Oh, that's your favourite settlement. Nice. We'll see what we can do with it. I did a large casino here last time. Still not sure what I'll do, but I'm going to try and fix up the screen. Don't know what I can do with it, with the stuff I have, but we'll give it a shot. Now, that's a gun anyway. There, that's enough there. Let me see. We need God mode. There it is. And then we need to bring up the map markers as well. I know there's a mod out there that you can actually show movies. Yeah, on the screen. I'm gonna have to do something different. Yeah. Well, the only thing I can do is, I was thinking, repair the screen. We'll do the front section as a kind of, you know, kind of open, you know, with some cars, a kind of open, kind of drive-in cinema. I wanted to do an enclosed one at the back. So like a double cinema. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Won't really know until I get there and do the groundwork and see what I can fit. That garage thingy will be a problem. So I might have to build slightly over that one if I can. I'm not sure how high we can build on that, but I think pretty high. Yeah, something like that. Now, where is the... I'm looking for the map markers. They're here somewhere. Map markers, there it is. There we go. We're all ready to go. You need popcorn, yeah? Definitely. So I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. You know me, when we get here we might come up with something different.
Enjoy your return.
Well, that's my initial plan.
And thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
That's just one thing I gotta get here. That's all I needed. Now, I'll save it here when we get our weapon. There we go, we're all ready to go. Now, I'll do a save. Perfect. Ah, 23 minutes in just for that. We do. I'll show you the finished settlement, Shinobi. Oh, we have an exit save as well, don't we? I'll get rid of the exit save. This is the finished Star Night Drive-In. So, this is our way in. We've got our chairs and bar bars and tray. And we have this Hancock sign. Who needs drugs? Visit me, a good neighbor. Blah blah blah. John Hancock. In here, no, we couldn't get Hancock because he wasn't a companion, but we got the next best thing. We got this school and we dressed him up.
Yes.
So that's our chem dealer. This goes all the way through to a kind of smoking section back here. We have our ghoul singer.
Yes.
Our ghoul barman. And we've got two ghoul dancers.
Yes.
Our DJ boot. And of course our bar.
Did you hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
What's the lighting effect from? The zoomy line shooting stars.
Yes.
Oh, this here. That's from SOE. It's the nuclear world pieces. Yeah, from SOE. And these kind of dots, they're invisible lighting from SOE as well, the Omni light source. Yeah.
Yes.
So I just glitched them in there to create that. Little seating section here. They're the VR cubes from I think it's SOE as well. So out here we have our Raider kind of bike park. And our power armor as well. Let's say to leave here before going inside. We managed to roof it off as well. And our sign. And this is the back entrance. The settlement. Yeah, it was the only thing that would work. That's our back entrance. Now, the only way to access the rest of this is on this side. So we have a little gym upstairs as well. And of course our sign, the Crystal Pistol, Gentleman's Club and Saloon, and our little generator, our little wind turbine. Our laundry area here. And then we have our little showers and bathroom here. This goes into our gym. It does, yeah, it does, like an old train station. Yeah.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
So that's our gym, which goes into our bedroom. Oh, look at this guy. Glitched in a wall. There, he's gone now. So that's our bedroom. Alright, this goes out to our other balcony. And of course our TV.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And that's about it. This took a good while to do. Why, thank you, Shinobi. And that's our Hangman's Alley. Yeah, we patched over the walls a lot. That took a lot of time. Hiding stuff and doing the best we could as we kind of went along. You can see. Yeah, it took some time to get that. Yeah, and that's it. That's our Hangman's Alley. It's probably the most detailed I've gone on that so far. Yeah. Alright. We'll need a double load from here. Then we get the Starlight and at the very least, get it cleaned up. And then the next time we get here we can get into some serious building. And this will save some bugs just double loading this. Right, we're off to Starlight. Oh, where's Starlight again? There you are. That's where we're going. I will try not to even discover any place on the way down, especially Century. I made short work of those guys. Now where are we going this way here? Oh, random encounter. Guys arguing over the sandwiches. Which way? This way. Tell me I'm going in the right direction. No, Starlight is over here. Where is this, Ah, there. That's better. We're going in the wrong direction. This way. This is the way we need to go. Now, I do not want to do that quest. That's why I never liked this weapon. We're through 1,000 rounds already. Where did I go? Oh, I got that from the terminal. Pretty much download whatever weapon I want from that. That's the spray and pay. You'll get that from Cricket, a trader. She usually hangs out around, well, sometimes you'll see her in front of Diamond City, but you'll definitely find her around Warwick Homestead. And you'll see her hanging outside of that vault, you know, where you do all those quests and you get that vault overseer weapon. Yeah. But the ammo, it uses 45 ammo. And it eats it. But yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. Oh, we managed to get ahead without discovering any other place. Except this one, obviously. Now, let's save here. I don't know whether to lure these guys out and kill them outside the settlement. I don't think it makes much of a difference. See that bottle cap mine? If these go all full scrapping, they glitch a lot of stuff and I can't get the scrap later, so I want to be careful. I don't set any of that off. And that's it.
If I only had a bobby pin.
I don't need a bobby pin. Now, how am I going to manage this? Oh yeah, unlock doors. How do I do this again? Unlock players, sure. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Now we can do some scrapping. Yeah, I got that. Just you can pretty much get whatever weapon you want as many times as you want. Now I'll try and find a little ambush site here as well. So I'll do another save here, especially the skeletons. We'll see if we can clean this place up. Hi Josh. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we just got to a new settlement. We finished Hangman's Alley. So we're going to do a clean up on this. I should be able to get, at the very least, a clean up on this and some things done. So, hope you've been doing well, Josh. Now, I think I have them already, but I might want to keep those. course we'll be getting rid of the radiation. But it'll only take, you know, what we have to here. Ones that will cause us trouble. I'll get trapped beneath the foundations we're putting in. That's enough from there. Just the cars and things like that, you know? Because the foundation will be coming up highish here, I'd say. But they definitely have to go. We'll take the other stuff as we move along. We'll be careful, and those. We'll be careful what we scrap. All of this can stay as long as it's not loose. But that will go. This is where we'll be struggling for to get our levels here, I'd say. Most definitely. So just do a little clean up. Always hated those. We'll even leave the vines for a moment. They're the ones who are able to be finding the small stuff. I want to keep those. Actually, I want to leave them so we can see how they were spaced out. I wonder did they space them correctly? No, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. Yeah, you have better restraint than I would. Yeah, they're all over the place. Just what we need. And then as we're building, we'll remove it as we're going along. See that? I hate it when that happens. stuff has to go. Oh, I've got to be careful around there. Gotta be careful around that. Those bombs, those booby traps. I'll save before we go in. Now. That's why I hated this. You know, I can't get it all out. Okay, that's definitely high. Those I want to keep. Oh, hi Charlotte. Oh, fine thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm good, just trying to figure out if I made a good build or not. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just a bit tired and dry. But I had a cold a few weeks ago and I still haven't, you know, kind of fully recovered from it. But I kind of get this way when I'm kind of tired. So how have you been, Sholto? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we finished Hangman's Alley. Forgive me, I was just so caught up in this, I missed your message. But we got it finished at last. So now we're going to try something here. Again. Yeah, I hope I'm not coming down with something again. The weather's been changing so much. This is where we do another save. There's bombs here, explosives I'll have to get rid of if they go off. They tend to glitch stuff through the ground. And I never get to scrap things properly. I've been trying to go for a merchant brother of steel soldier. but also leader of a fortified and secure settlement. Haven't picked a settlement yet, but this is what I have so far. Nice. I've never really planned these out too much. They always kind of, in the end, plan themselves. Depending on what kind of trouble I get into on them. But we're getting rid of these bombs. Where are they? Some of this rubble doesn't scrap. There's a bottle cap mine there. The radio is the first thing to go, you see that one? Oi, oi, oi! And that's, see that? That was the thing I didn't need to happen. Let's load this up again. Okay, I'll take that out straight away. Okay, where's it gone, guys? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That can't be right. It's gone now. This is a mistake I always make when I get here. You see that? Now that's gonna really hamper me. And that one as well. Oh. Let's get in from here. Oh, that's the way it wants to play. I don't know if I can fix this up properly anyway. It's never been easy. Thank God. Ah, it's not too bad. There. Oh, there's no sign of that. The other stuff, so we should be okay. Yeah, that would work. Right. Scrap this clean. Covering this floor has always been the hardest part. And you can forget about moving those. But I will try later, I'll try and see those ones just won't move. So some of the rubbish will have to stay. There. Okay. Oh, we definitely get rid of that junk. Leave those for a while. You're wasting your time touching those. But this is going. Oh, we need this as a projector, don't we? Yeah. I can work with this later. Oh, I see. Right, we'll leave that for a moment as well. And that, especially that. Get rid of these. Right. That's all we can take here for the time being. But that's ridiculous. I'll check those out later. You go, come on. Oh, I forgot to put in the jump height. Silly Croc. I forgot to put in my jump height. There. We can clean it down in a moment. That will be something we'll do later. Or even have a good chance of maybe, you know, glitching something in this and repairing the sides. That's going to be a job and a half, isn't it? Yeah, we'll fix it up the best we can. I've got some of the old Red Rocket stuff that might do the sides. Maybe. Right, let's make ourselves a bed. And we'll clear the weather. And then we'll have a look at... We're going to have to step a lot of this, I'd say. Well, we need to find the highest point here. It's going to be pretty deep, I'd say. And then we'll step from here coming around, and that's the only way I think we're going to manage this one. Yeah, we can clean that later. And I'll see if I can repair this. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I should have making the building scrappable here in the vanilla game. Would have making things a lot easier. I wasn't sure if we need to add anything or not. I know I'm gonna wear power armor, but not sure what kind and if I want to keep all factions alive. Yeah, the way the game was designed, you can only really keep 2. 1 is guaranteed, so really you can only keep 1. You'll always have the Minutemen to some degree. So it's a choice then between the other 3. You know, if you go with the Brotherhood of Steel, you have to take out the Railroad and the Institute. The Institutes take out the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel. Or the Railroad, you take out the Institute. And I think the Brotherhood of Steel as well. But I think they'll attack you at the castle. So it was always only meant, let's say, originally for to have the Minutemen and one of the other factions to be in good stead. Now we sleep and save. I want to save these, but we need to line this up as well. We'll try and get it central with something. First of all, we'll find our highest point. So we will be using an absolute ton of concrete on this one. It is, and you'll have to skip a few quests. Yeah. You'll have to skip a few quests. But going with the story and doing it the way it was meant to be played. Going with the flow, you'll be taking out too. Which is kind of fun, to be honest. But it would be nice if you had a legitimate way of doing it. Let's say when you finished the Institute, well, definitely being made. The guy there, you should have been able to make peace. You should have doing what they were told. And you should have had some sway as well with a Brotherhood of Steel. Now, this is our thing here. This is what we've got to worry about. And that's as high as we can go. The edge of that one. Okay, through. Well, yeah, that's about it. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. And we see how many squares this works out, but I probably should have downloaded some concrete before we started this. These we can change later, but we need to get a level. Okay, 1,000 is a good round number. We use the lighter concrete pieces and then change them. To be honest, I I suppose we do some of it on tarmac. Won't take ages alone to work out this. Huh. We'll be doing something. Yeah, it does like to snap, doesn't it? Pity I couldn't get a snap on this. But you see what I mean? The level. They're talking about somewhere around there. Huh. Okay, let's get this scrapped. Unbelievable, yeah. God knows what they did beneath that map. But when I was in Hangman's Alley doing some stuff, if you get large pieces of buildings from USO, and, you know, let's say just check them out, it causes a small glitch in the game where you can see the buildings that were there before the developers changed their mind. Hangman's Alley, let's say that place was a lot smaller. So they probably changed their mind and decided to make it a settlement, removed some of the buildings, and have made a little bit more room. I've seen way different buildings shoot up. That's unbelievable. Or at least we got a kind of a semi-cleanup on it. There. Yeah, we'll do our little cleanup, I suppose.
Out of bobby pins.
Yeah, well, we've got a way for that, haven't we? There we go. We've got the Midas touch. Unbelievable weird snap points. Oh yeah, yeah. But I do something similar when I'm hiding stuff, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff, you know, covered over. But in fairness, I suppose I didn't expect... Well, it was never really made out, let's say, so you could do that much extra building on it, just the bare minimum. decent spot, I suppose, for some bathrooms like I did before. We almost got this. There we go. That's pretty clean. Now, we scout through this edge. And we get a little cleanup going on this. Yeah, it's gotta look clean. Or cleanish. I'm not so sure about that yet. I don't know how high I'm coming up. But those guys have to go way too big. There. Now we do up top, and then let's scrapping down for a moment. We'll remove the other stuff if we have to. Oh! You. Oh, the black spot should disappear. Eventually. I'm gonna have a job with that screen, you know that. There. Let's just scrap. Let's start scrapping, yeah. Does anyone know if you can get all the faction paint jobs in one playthrough? I'm not sure, I've never really chased them, Shanto. I don't think so. I've never really chased the paint jobs. I think you've got to finish with some of them to get the paint jobs, don't you? But never using power armor, you know, just for decoration. I would collect the magazines and that, you know. You'll get the paint job as well, I'd say. It's quite expensive, about 3,000 depending. I think it's 3,000 or 1,500 depending on your skills. You get the Atom Cat paint job, but you just buy that one. That's unsightly. We'll be covering that anyway. I should go after a... Yeah. Get out of it. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's as far as that goes. I'm afraid. Yeah, we'll be stuck with some stuff. I think we can add on with the other ones. Okay. What I will have to do with this, we'll have to come out and up and build our own little screen. I have a monitor that I noticed I can enlarge. It has something like 6 or 9 tiny screens, something like that. I've never really tried it. I'll see if I can I'll see if I can bring it up now. And that would be the best I could do with this one. It's one of these. There's 2 of them here. I couldn't believe when I noticed that I could actually size it. Now, let's see if I can find it. No, there it is. One of them at least. Let's see, is this the one? It is. So, within reason, we can make this as big as we want to. And that will be what we will use here as our screen. Isn't exactly a mod quality thing, but it's better than all the alternatives we have. Ah, I see my first problem. Look at this. Look what I've just pulled up. There will be a... Oh, here it is. Just have a look at this guy. Okay, I'll make something to stand on. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, that's providing. I hope I don't have to have it in place and then make it bigger. That would be very, very awkward. I think we gotta hit the piece where, let's say, the original size was. But I couldn't believe the other day when I seen I could size it. And this is just me just messing about here, seeing if we can... There. I should have been doing that a long time ago. We can from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can pretty much, within reason, make this to the size we want. The problem is, this is a lot wider than it is tall. So, we might add a little bit to the top. Not the best in the world, but it's the best thing we have. You know? I'll try and get it so we get the bottom, the top and the sides something the same. We can use some kind of material to do that. We can use that for our screen. Better than nothing. At least it's a kind of moving screen, you know? Ish. I could go with some signage down the side, some writing. We've got the larger ones. Yeah. But that will make it. Yeah. And that will actually make it show. Because without that, we were really wasting our time. Sorry, there is no way to get it if you complete... Ah, the nuclear family. That's a pity. Unless mods. Yeah. But I was fitting one of these the other day. There's two of them. I usually use the ones from USO. And you can't size that one. But I seen the one that was exactly the same in MSO. And I didn't want the hassle of switching back over to the other one, so I decided to use that. And I was passing it, and I noticed, I said, hang on, what's that? And the second I realized I could resize that one, I thought of Starlight. Always my problem with the screen, you know. But the last time I was here, I didn't have place anywhere. So this time around I should be able to do something a little better. Unless they added console commands, yeah. You can't get it anywhere. There's probably a ton of mods out there, shout out, to get these. But that would work. I just needed to just have a quick look at it. But I think we have our screen anyway. It's gonna be hard. I'm not telling a lie. It's gonna be a long one, Joe. Like, the last time I built here was my longest build, but that was a complicated one. I don't know if you've seen that one. Did you? I can't show it to you because it was one of the ones that was lost, but it's on the YouTube channel. Starlight Driving. It was a large USO casino. You know, the kind of brown marble stuff. And that gold trim that I use from time to time. Yeah. That was my longest one up till that. Trying to do vanilla run because I know for a fact that if I add mods I will end up getting... Yeah, I know what you mean. It's too tempting. I know exactly what you mean. It takes the fun out of the game if you're questing. You know, I prefer to grind. Now, our problem is our ground level all the way back, which has always been. So, here we can have our driveways down each side. I can step this, we drop it down, we get a level, we come back, and then we drop again. Here and here we'll have our roadway coming straight with this, coming around. Here and here, lining up at this if we can. And then, yeah. Then I can do this over. We fix this up. And I'm thinking here and here, each side. Yeah, we'll go with a double building. Coming out to here and here. With a slight walkway coming across, and maybe 2 enclosed cinemas. That's all I can think of for the time being. I'll keep that sign there, and I should be able to do something. I have other signs anyway. With a bit of luck I might be able to use these as well. We have our work cut out for us, you know that. This is a hugie. But it won't cause too much stress. It's not like we're going to be building here. This we just took up with kind of huge car park and 2 little sections for our little drive-in. Road coming down here, swinging around and going up each side if we can, and obviously coming across. It would go fast if I was, doing the same level. But once I get my level here, Jill, and bring it down, my center square has to be here, in line with this. That's vital. I've got to get my center square here. So, let's say this would be my center square. This would be my roadway coming here. Right along here. I can't really do it now because I've got to find the back section, bring it down, and move it as we come up. And stopping around here, and then coming around, and then going out there in a straight line, and doing the same here. So, road coming around and down, 2 sections here for our little drive-in, and then God knows what else we'll have to do. But it will have to be at a height where I can, drop it down maybe on steps again here. Because obviously, we're kind of here on this part. Because look at this. If we're lucky, we'll get a really thin... We'll be lucky if we can get anything at all. To be honest. I might have to step all the way around this. So we kind of go down into it. It's going to be nasty. No problem, Shanto. I'm going to try to set in some mods and try to keep the ones that broke it. Ah, I see. Now, okay. This is where we work out our levels still. So we've got to design this in a way. We'll find if we can scrape over this junk. Then we'll have a step. Then a level here. Then this will come up. And then another step up here. Again. Hopefully as close as we can to this. Now, we just do a kind of preliminary one. And then we'll line it up our roadway with this at the level of the step. And once we get this roadway started and the level from this, then we should be able to get it into place. Then when the groundwork is done, then the real building begins. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of wing it like I usually do. I'll be doing it and I'll say, oh, I could build, and we could, kind of thing. But this is the main thing here, that one. And this, I'm imagining it, is in perfect line. Obviously. They wouldn't make a mistake like that. Okay, let's there we go, that would be very good for building. Yeah, it's pretty much center with this. You see, they've lined this center, so the projector will be center on the screen. So, at least they did something right. We'll be lining our roadway dead center. And coming around here, this is going to be big. It's going to look big at least. Now, So what we need to do is our 2 problem spots. Our level here and our level here. Anything in the center, to a certain extent, we can build up. But remember, you know, we have to, I might be able to use the car park stuff. That would probably be our only chance. Okay. I'll line this one up. The stuff I want to use in this, and it's actually meant for a subway. But it kind of looks like block paving. If I could get it in. Might work as well. Well, that would make a pretty decent roadway. We'd have to get it at a certain... Oh my. That would make a pretty decent roadway, you know? Our problem would be obviously the corners. We would probably find a way around that. You know, it's even got the little kind of guttering. That's one thing we could do. It's been a while since I've gotten to watch you start a settlement, yeah? This one is going to be a doozy. That's one way the roadway could be. The only problem is with my little plan of going around the corners. You know, how are we to do something like that unless we get something like this in, I suppose. Again, it causes its own problems, you know. You could probably use the half ones here, and yeah, I can see if I can iron out my little thing here. We can go with the tarmac, but it's ugly. Okay, that's not gonna work. Now, another thing here I can use. The create a snap point. Are these guys? You could pull this down. And there. That's pretty good, Joe. I could use something to glitch over that, but that would give us a perfect snap point for corners. I know we'd have to square it out, but that might work. It's a pretty day. Oh, hi, Lycan. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. No, of course. That would be too easy, Joe. It's a pretty day out. Nice. It is here too. Yeah, it's quite sunny and bright. Although, no, it's still very overcast here, but, you know, that's the way it always is here. So, we have a plan for a roadway at least. Now, the downside to this, Joe, is we'll be glitching the pieces here on the side, you know, once this goes in. Yeah, most likely. These don't create snap unless I move these kind of half in, push the other down, and might be able to get away with it. So we have a plan. But it's going to take ages to figure the groundwork. I should be able to come on later today myself as well and see. Get rid of well, I won't say most, but get a plan for this groundwork. But it'll probably take several tries to get it right. Now, our problem with this roadway thing, Joe, is for it to work, we can't have any slopes. So, we would have to be carrying on a road from its highest point. That's a good one. And this is our highest point. So, let's do the slog work on this. But it's going to give us a big drop, but I think we could be able to use the retaining wall and step down. But if we're going to use that road system, the entire thing will have to be the same height coming back. This height. Well, we're forced because of this. And even at that, it's slightly high. You would want it about there. You have to be absolutely sure. So, let's have a look at this. We'll give it a shot. I am well. Oh, that's good. Just doing a little wake-up routine. Yeah, you haven't even gone to sleep yet, Joe. "3 a.m. where you are." Yeah, it's 8. It's past 8 a.m. where I am. 2:19. So let's have a look. This would have to be, well, here. This is where we're going first. So I would have to get this dead straight in a line. How would we do this? Where's my beds? We use a bed. I'm going to use that there for a moment. I want to turn on the grid snapping. Might help us a bit, but it won't straighten this. We would have to literally guess this. Use a half square. And then we'd have to, there's a lot of things we could do. This will be our biggest one here. Just get a little bit more. There. Now. Okay. I can work out this. We're not too bad, but that's as high as we can go because of this stupid thing. Unless we seal it up, well, we'll see. That way we get that tiny bit more, but I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Let's see now. From here. see if we can work this out. Where are you gone? So, how have you been liking? Oh, hi Dave. Hi. You were all lucky I gotta leave in an hour, yeah? How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? Normally I wake in a couple of hours, oh my. But my sleep is absolutely all over the place, Joe. I could sleep in the day or night, just whenever I get exhausted. That's how bad it's become for me. But I'm awake a lot longer than I'm asleep. I wish I had more of a set schedule, but my body and my mind are on different terms when it comes to me trying to go to sleep. I find it very hard to sleep like it. It's got to the stage now where I've got to be literally spent before I can sleep. Oh, that's good to hear, Dave. Staying out of trouble, nice. It's always good when one is staying out of trouble. Myself, yeah, quite good. Yeah. Got our last settlement done. That was Hangman's Alley. We made that one a kind of raider nightclub, you know, good dancers. And we did a kind of Hancock impersonator. We couldn't use Hancock because he wasn't a companion, so we just dressed another ghoul like him as a chem dealer inside as well. I hate trying to sleep as well. Yeah, exactly, Dave. I've always, well, for the past decade at least, I've had a serious sleep problem. But even before that, I was a very light sleeper, which doesn't help me. The tiniest thing will wake me up, and then it takes forever to try and get back to sleep, regardless of how tired I am. Unless I'm at the stage of, you know, passing out, which is not good. Lack of sleep will weaken your immune system a lot. Okay. I see. We'll have to come out a bit more, Joe. I'm afraid that's not helping. Okay, maybe if I get rid of my snap, but I doubt it. We'd have to line this one up here. I wonder if we take this one out. Let me save. If I can get this right, we've got a good start. Yeah. Are you gonna watch Bethesda Xbox Showcase on the 12th? I didn't even realize there was one. I probably will. Yeah. They'll probably be doing their propaganda on Starfield. Be interesting to see what they're going to do. But I've learned that, let's say, what they show and what we actually get in the end are going to be much different. Remember all the other showcases, the one in particular for Fallout 4 with his seamless loading screens. Or that great one for Fallout 76. Now we can line up this one. I could probably get it from here. But we'll have to run it neat on the side of that. No. Oh, that's not a bad try there. Hang on. I don't mind within reason, but if we go too high on this, that's all over the place. Okay, let's get rid of these little guys. They're probably causing me a lot of hassle. Let's see if that's got anything got to do with it. Pretty much. Okay. Let's load that one up. We take another stab at this. Oh, Todd, is it? Yeah. He's a scream, isn't he? Yeah, I should be able to stop the snap. And we'll see if we can line it up to this guy here. These are creating snaps, so... I try not to remove too much of them. Oh, it's kind of not bad, but I see where the problem is coming from. That guy. Ah, here we go. Now, let me just reset this again. This is going to be a pain. Well, we have a little choice. So, I think we have it worked out. We'll have to place the first piece by hand until we get it straight down the edge. All of the showcases on YouTube at this point. Oh, nice. How does one watch this showcase? Where are they showing it? Yeah, you'll find it probably on YouTube. Or in the way, yeah, it's looking like it. I'm curious about what they will show. They will obviously be doing something, I'd say, on that Starfield. And they'll hint at other projects. They'll brag about how advanced the game is. And then when you buy it, it will crash on launch. Pretty much standard stuff. Or it's what we've come to expect, at least, from them. But the last one was 16 times the detail. This will probably be 32 times the detail. That's provided, let's say, you're blind. Yeah, okay. And a fraction more. Now, as long as it doesn't start to taper in, we should get away with that one. will be the hardest part, just getting this done and then... Oh my god. You are kidding me. That's literally what we have to do until we get this right. We'll get this one in and then we'll line it up. Yeah, I'll get them all in and then line up the last one. You see my problem, Jill. Well, what can we do? We can't go any higher. We could sacrifice this building, the inside of it, and cover it over. It's not like we'll be stuck. But we will be sacrificing this, but we can't sacrifice this one. No, we need access here. Oh, I'll have to live with it. Now, there's another way. We can forget about this and just come here and here on each side. But we still need this level. Okay, let's see where this level brings us. Yep. Let's see where the level brings us. This has always been my biggest problem here. Unless we start from there and there, let's say, and leave this a kind of garden area. That's another option. Yeah, you gotta have a place for beds. Oh, that will be all done on the far side, Joe. I was never intending to put the beds in here. Maybe some bathrooms or something. If this doesn't work, we'll have to go and make this some kind of garden area. And plop our heights on this. But remember, this is as high as we can go. This is our restriction. Okay. We don't necessarily need those then. So, let's check our other little option. Well, at least we know now. The ground level is brutal. Now, option number 2. That's the wrong one. We need a half guy. This is option number 2. And this would basically be our height. There's no ramps in that stuff. And this would have to be absolutely spot on perfect for this to work. And it's got to be perfect on the other side as well. Or else we'd have to kind of make up the difference with something else. Ah, yes, see? Okay. We'll use you then. There. There. That would be our road system. Let's get a few of these in. Measure from the side, and then we'll have to, you know, the chances of this lining up exactly the same, and then we'll measure the distance between both. Once we can get that going, we have our level. Oh, hi Wolf. Yes, sorry I missed your message. On a new build, we just finished Hangman's Alley, and we're starting Starlight Drive-In. Just trying to work out the ground level. Ground level is crazy here, you know. Especially if you're working from, let's say, the base level of this, and then you've got the garage beneath. I don't have any ramps for this, so this will be hard enough working it out. Well, this is our line. I'll just get a few more of these in. I can show you, you guys, the finished Hangman's Alley in just a moment if you're interested. We just gotta work our levels out. And if we don't get this right, we're pretty much buggered on this one. I just put a few of these in for the moment, and we can take them out later. Well, whatever happens, that will be our level, Joe. Back from this. Now, what we've got to figure out is what's the distance on the other side? And then we've got to center this. And once we get that done, we're pretty much good. Yeah, and that would be another problem as well. It's not exactly exact, is it? It's got a little slip side. So we go from... okay. Yeah, we'll measure it from here. Right. Right, let's see what way we're landed on this. There it is. That's our line. Oh no, we might have half a chance of doing this. If we can get this to where we're sitting pretty. Yes, a good bit, but it won't take much, you know, compared to the builds I do, you know, just the ground level. If what I'm doing is there'll be two roadways coming down here, and then I'll bring it right across here, and then one central, right lining up, let's say, on that. once I get that done. But it's going to be nasty because I'm going to have to kind of wind up very level on this. I don't know what way to put this. This is going to be tedious getting this into place. Yeah, this is going to be a tedious one. And that's how much we're off. There. So, how much are we off from Bricula? Let's see how much we're off. Talking maybe of another half square. You won't be doing any half squares on these guys. So you're talking another full square. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, complicated little guy. Yeah, it's kind of killing me the way I have to do this. That's how much space we have, so I need to center that, push this one back. And that would be our level. The rest I can fill with something else. It wouldn't be too hard. As long as it's, you know, not higher than this lip. And that would be our level there. So what would be half of that? About there. Now, let's have a look at this one. This is our level. Yeah, that would work, I suppose. Okay. That's our level. Now let's see. Now we'll give it a shot. Now we see if we can line it up. I just need a few more of these. Okay. Now we have something. That's the line there. Okay. Now, enough of this messing. We'll give it a try. And then we'll be able to do a big area pretty quickly. You know, once we come to an even space between this, it doesn't matter about this one. And then I can come out on this here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we can come about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Perfect. Now there's pieces I can use for that in a second, but I'll have to glitch some stuff in for that corner that I didn't realize, did I? That will be glitched. I'll worry about that later. We could do it with 2 roads down, but that would be silly, I think. Right, let's get rid of this. Now, that's providing it's lined up correctly. Yeah. It's a pity they didn't have corner pieces. That's killing me. Forget. Is there a way to duplicate your special book? The duplication glitch is in Skyrim, so same engine. Maybe I might try the same procedure. The way we used to do it. Can we get? I think we can. We can get our NPCs to pick up stuff. So basically, it would be, you know, going into a cell with a closed door, dropping the book on the ground, getting your follower to pick it up, walking out, saving, reloading, or maybe you mightn't even have to, and walking back in and the book is there again, and then you can collect the book from your follower. That's how we used to do it in Skyrim. Never tried it on Fallout 4. And I definitely never tried it on the special book, Sholto. It's going to be a nasty one, Jill. But that's nothing to the lighting up I have to do down here. Should have seen the problems I had with a simple, more simple one, let's say, in on the last one. This one is more complicated because, you know, everything is, there's no way I can hide stuff anymore. So this is going to be a lot more complicated. But it could take a few hours to get this going. And I haven't got a clue what way it's going to line up down in the garage. But either way, I'll make it work because, you know, it's more important we fix it right at the front. Now the next guys are from here, so we'll be roughly here. Now you see my problem again. Unless we're going in here, this... That's an understatement, Joe. I could use the tarmac, but I really want these ones. There's no way I can push that back. Oh, what can we do? Let me get this one done and then I'll see what way it's going. I don't know, I can keep my level and it's just totally wrong by about half a square. No problem, Dave. Yeah, take care. I hope you have what time is it for you? Probably 2, 3 a.m. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Dave. Stay safe and have a good one. Bye. Now, it's just a matter of struggling with this till we get the measurement right. How hard could it be? Famous last words. Here we go. There. Yeah, there's a half square. No, we didn't work out. Okay, Croc. Okay, Croc. We don't have to be absolutely perfect, but we're talking about a decent amount of room. So, how much room are we talking about? One, 2, 3, 4.5. We've got the half, so we've got to push it forward too. Right. Okay. So I'm guessing to about there. Not close enough. About there. Now. Yeah, I wonder if we would get away with that. Let's say the kind of a square. Be pretty close. See you, Dave. Yeah, have a good day. Those are big. Yeah, but I knew that from the start. You know, lining this up was going to be... That's nothing till we get to a lower area. But we'll have to center all of our build around this. And the distance on this one. And anything else we'll just have to take in our stride. But we have to square this. It's gonna be horrible because even the tiniest bit off on such a long distance would be, you know, really noticeable. There. Let's say there. And then the like of this. There. There we go. That's our next great guess. But once we figure that out, the main section will be put up pretty quickly. Just a matter of figuring it out. But I'm working on what, 1, 2, 3 different levels. I've got a square on each corner, and I've got to have the height the same. I'm even making a big sacrifice by bringing it across the same level because I don't have any ramps. But it will give it a nice flat area. Although it'll be pretty deep. Now let's see. It's coming together, yeah. In about 3 days, you might see the groundwork done. But imagine with a PC doing something like The Sims, where you could pick a ground level and just, you know, with your mouse just going, yeah, cover that area, cover that area. I don't think it's that simple. Well, it was that simple, let's say, doing flooring on The Sims. That's our new one. be like that. There. Let's have a look at this level. Can't be any worse than the last. I probably got this a mile off as well, but that seems to be the way. And then from here we cut in. Come on. Now let's see. Any way of measuring this? So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6. And this one is about 4, I'd say. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not much in the difference. There's not a ton in the difference. We just need a tiny adjustment. Hardly even noticeable. It seems to be off square as well. But that's just my eyesight. Yeah, there should be a better way of measuring this. Ah. I tell you, it's not much off. Just a tiny fraction. I don't think it's off at all, actually. I think it's just my eyesight. There's the space there. I think we got it. The eye is a strange thing. I think we have it. I tell you, this is not even more talking about. I think we got it. That's the space there. I mean a tad. And that's the space there, the tiniest tad. Not there. And that would be it. That would be the last of it. Yep. And that would work. Right, round 2. And this is our last little adjustment. Come on. That's it. Ah, this is our last one. This is a massive piece of the settlement, you know. If we get this right, that's what? Almost 2/3 of the foundation work. Ta-da! That's it. We got it. Yep. Okay. We'll clear the weather and we'll save that one. I don't want to go through that again. That's the best we can do. We'll have to line everything up from this. That's our best. That's our best try. A very slow win. Now. Now we'll save this. We definitely don't want to lose that. That took about, oh my god, I don't even know how long that took. We still have the corners to mess about with, Joe. So, that's that part of it. Now, you must forgive me, guys, but I just need a very, very quick bathroom break. It won't be a moment. Okay. Now, my apologies, guys. Found a guide for it, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow because it's oh my tree ham for you. Oh, a guide for it to get that thing. Yeah, yeah. There's usually a lot, let's say, on YouTube and the internet. Okay. Let's see our groundwork here. We'll ignore corners for a moment. And we'll see. Now, hopefully, hopefully, this is an odd number in the middle, or we're in trouble. I will have to go with a pretty large roadway down the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, at least something is going right for me. So we want number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Let's get these ones in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys on the other side. That will be a row from here. There we go. Right. Let's get building. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, a guy's kidneys could fail doing this game. Where is that stuff? There it is. Now. That part I'll glitch one in later. We'll get it in like that and I'll have a little corner piece. That, no rush with that. I'll hold back this one for the moment. Alright. Now. Yeah, we have no option, Jill, to drop this. But the good news is, you know, it's at least just one square up. So it's not too bad. I'll fill this in a moment. That's the good news. Outside squares are a problem. Inside, not so much. This roadway has potential. You know, I could easily put neon strips on it, you know, to light it up. Red would be nice. Now, I'll adjust this guy in a minute. We can step down from here. Build these up on a nice retaining wall going around where we step down in here. Having both huge kind of parks each side. Let you see where it is. The center of this and the center of that. I don't think we're in the middle, are we? 1, 2, 3. No, we're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice one, Croc. Nice one. There. That's where we should be. So we got about 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yep. That's 1. That was a bit of a boo-boo. Now we're back on track. Yeah, just one square off. Yeah, that was my idea. Yeah, well, it will take ages to do this one. Yep. It's all said on and he's gone. Oh, I have, haven't I? But it's always interested me, you know, the start of a settlement. The decoration kind of gets me down, tires me out. I want to at least, before I go, have a rough look on the first section of this. I can fill in the pond later, and it's not a biggie. It's only roughly about a square above. I'll be happy when I got a rough layout of this. Shouldn't take me too much longer. Oh, this will be different, at least. I wonder how accurate the guys were when they were lighting up the garage with the tower. There we go. That is pretty accurate, Joe. That is pretty much dead center. Oh, well, thank you, Lantern. It is pretty much dead center. I'm surprised they did that. They lined it up pretty decently. Oh, that's a first for everything. Now, I gotta drop that down to about there. Straighten that up. Push that piece in. And this will be pretty easy, I'd say. What? Nice railway track. They don't have the smaller pieces. That's strange. I thought they had. That would be a straight glitch. That one there. I thought it was small pieces. Okay, we do it the hard way. There we go. Of course we'll have to move it over. I'll probably put two pieces on that later. That will roughly be the look. Now, we have to border our settlement, and we can do that off this level. This one will be covered in, and we can probably do a nice kind of garden area, depending on how high we have to lift the bottom section on the screen. Yeah, the center, that was everything. You know, I hate to see a settlement that's off-center. Now, right. This is where we get some daylight. We'll save, and I'll just do a quick filling here on that and this side, just to get a big portion of it done quickly. And the rest I can have a look at it after, but that's what I was looking for. This. Now, eventually, once we get the foundation, now we can start to plan this. We'll be saving these guys. I think I've got some, but just in case, we'll be saving them. That would work. Now, where's my little bed? And I'll worry about the front later. Yeah, happy enough with that. Just hiccuped as well. Stop it. But what I was doing, let's say on this side here, leveling them, when they were building the settlement, they didn't make it center. It wouldn't have making much of a difference. But strangely enough, they did. They got this dead center with this. I'm surprised. That I can fix. I intend to just throw pieces into that to hide these on the corners, and then I'll have to glitch here for these. Pity. Now let's save that one. Okay. Let's see how much of a base around we can make this. We can make it big because there'll be plenty of room to move around. It's not like we're going to go crazy and build buildings in every single inch of this place. Hopefully. It's a big settlement. We can work out from this end. But it will have to be 4 squares. Come on now. Oh, you gotta love the Oblivion dance in this game. Okay, I'll take you out of the way for a moment. Get rid of you. For goodness sake. There, I'll just use 2 of those. Okay, how far can we go with this thing? Well, this time I'd like to leave myself a small bit of room if I could. There. Although it would suffer a little bit up here, but we can reach out. So from the edge we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Massive. Absolutely massive. Just focus on the frame at the moment. Squirrel. Okay, 4 from here. Or 3, it doesn't really matter. Now this has to be lined properly. Okay. There we go. One, 2, not going for even a tree that's going to cut in. So it's going to be 3. That's not too bad. It was getting a bit big anyway. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One started coming down. Let me see this one. Yep. 2, 3. Now, the walls. How do we want to do the walls on this? Do we want to go with brick or marble? I'm not so sure about that stone thing I've been using. Depends on what we're doing here. On this, that's a big job. That's a huge job. I would have to come out maybe a half square. It'll be kind of heavy. From here. And coming back and then blending in on the side. That's something for after. Pikachu evolve. That's blasphemy. Yeah, it's just, let's say I can go with a natural stone stuff. Only problem with that is I'm not sure, what color scheme I'm using on this. But it would have to be brick. It would definitely have to be brick. Now, let's check the tones of this brick. The only problem with using that is it can give me a massive amount of trouble. We would have to square up everything. No, we're not squaring up everything. I want the option to, if I can have a kind of rounded corner. But there's also the marble. Marble is not bad. With the marble then, let's say you could be going with something like I did, on the other one, with the 2 pieces on the side. Well, you have that kind of gold trim, but that might be a bit much for here, You're going with brick, you'd use the small concrete pieces, so you'd be coming up with a kind of half wall. Could double it in on the other side. This looks like we're going square, guys. So we've got that one, which is not bad. Say it's the color of that. Or that one. Too brown. That one. Too red. It's our old favorite from Hangman's Alley. So if we're using these, we will be going like that. We will be getting a piece like this. And then we would be doubling the wall, like so. And then we'll be putting those little concrete pieces I use on the top. And that would be our little half wall on our settlement, which is about right. Okay. Ah, I see we have a problem already. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't like using this stuff. Right. I can glitch for that piece if it gives me hassle, but you can't. I just can't use that, unfortunately. That cannot be done. They do not glitch into the ground. So, we have but one option. Well, I might be able to use it on top, but I'm going to have to do a bit of work on it. And these ones are the only ones that work. We used these ones here. Ah, I don't know, they're too castle-y. We'll go back to our old school stuff. Those. See, they don't have a problem. Well, we gotta go with it. We gotta go with it, I suppose. Well, we won't be going down that far, but that's the way we're going to have to do it. No, I can still cap it and go with the other stuff. Well, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. Here, I would prefer to kind of use it as a garden area. Here would be filled out, so we'd still need to wall it. I can glitch that one in after if need be. So, that's what I'm thinking. Now, how big should we have this? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4, basically. Do you know what? Why just one road? You know, why don't we break it up and do the same down here, leaving us these little areas here for buildings if we want to. Leaving that part down there a nice kind of recreational park kind of thing. No, even with a road from here you've got 3. So you've got, 2 with a half square each side and as many buildings as you could want. Yeah. That's the way we'll go. I better save it in case I change my mind, but it would make more sense. getting away. I think it would work. Yeah, pretty flat, so yeah, it probably would. Yeah, but it's never going to be an issue for me, seeing as I won't leave this settlement and I won't get raided while I'm here. I'm running a no more settlement attacks mod. That would probably work. Now, I'm going to do one save here. And we'll have to start gathering up these little pieces and we can fill in the middle. And it's gonna be huge. We'll have to fill up that. What time is it? Oh my. I'll try and get it out till the end of the hour. If I can keep my eyes open. We need to be saving these just in case I don't have any, but I think I have. We've got 1, 2, 3. I think I've got more somewhere. Yeah, usually around the bridge. They'll come in from around the bridge. 5. 10 of them here. So, oh, there's more. There's that one there as well. I wonder did I cover already? I can check it later. Yeah, we get these here. But I'm nearly sure somewhere in my menu I have these. I'm not sure if they're identical, but I'm nearly sure I've got them. There. Now. Okay, I'll put in a few of these for the time being. I'll be going with a higher wall anyway. Silly mole rat. Okay, just a while. Aha. Yeah. I did manage to get one. I'll be able to get that workbench out anyway. We won't be keeping that in there. Yeah, I can sort that out later. Shouldn't be a biggie. Okay. This is coming together. Oh, I'm even surprised I managed to line up the roadway in that amount of time. I just got lucky that these guys had the two buildings lined. Now, but you'd be surprised what could be done here in a few hours when it comes to, you know, once you got your levels done. But then you get the buildings and the decorating and then the problems. That's what slows you down. Starting it is always quick enough. Right. Never happens, no. And then I never change my mind and rip stuff up and completely change something. That never happens either. Can't believe I'm still going at this. I was tired 4 hours ago. But once I get a problem like this, like foundations, I can't seem to stop. Well, I won't be stopping shortly. I think my body will just give up. Where is this one? I just wanted to get the roadways in. I wanted to see it. Yeah, I am as well. I can barely see straight. But I wanted to see, let's say, when the roadways are in the kind of space we have. It'll take me a few minutes to get it in. Knowing me, you know, I can't help myself today. I'll probably come back in here again doing a bit. Me too. But I'll sleep after this, I can say. Let's see what kind of room we have after I do this. Really only invented platforms, but they make decent roads. And it saves our little problem. You know the little corner problem we have, Joe? Because we have all inside corners now. We'll still have to glitch a bit, but... This is going to be a biggie. But it has potential. But what will make it or break it is the screen. That's just a rough one. I think we'll be able to get this eventually. I can figure out where to cut this back once I do my stairway, which I won't be doing on this one. I just want to see what it looks like from the tower. I'll be cutting this back a little bit, but let's have a look. And totally take blame for this beautiful bill that we're about to witness. You've got more faith in it than me then, Jill. This is a nasty little settlement. There's none of them actually perfect. Yeah. Yeah. That would work. Once the layout is done. But definitely next time we'll have to start on this screen. The screen is a make or break thing. Yeah, that would work. I gotta figure out what, let's say, do the parkour sections with. We're probably bringing it back about 2 to 3 squares on here. And then going across with the roadway on the other side. So it'll kind of section it out. It's going to be a biggie. But it's not going to be that hard on the cell. You know, compared to, you know, making a medium-sized building. You know, the wallpapers and the pieces and countless pieces. Yeah. Well, that's our layout. Now let me save it here again. But I'm happy with that. Now, what our work is, when we're coming across here, from here in the center, and from here in the center, we'll have some steps coming down to a nice garden area, recreational area here. I might even be able to use the, this is what I'm planning on, the car park pieces. There's some nice stuff on that. That's providing that height level is correct. Yeah, me too. I'm totally gonna leave it here. I can't keep going. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I should have been gone an hour and a half ago at least, or 2. Maybe even, what, 3. But the prospect of, you know, getting some of this done kept me going. Right, I think I'll leave it here, guys. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. Bad back and all. Well, I'll say farewell, and yeah, I'll go straight to a raid and immediately to sleep, I think. But at least we got our levels correct. And you too, Lantern. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Jill. I'm surprised you stayed awake so long. You must be drinking lots of coffee. And you too, Lantern. Yeah, I hope you all have a great day, guys. So, goodbye, Jill and Lantern and Phoenix. Yeah, take care, guys. And thanks for hanging out. And let me see who else was on. Nope, water for you. Sure. And let me see. Who else have we here? And of course, Shanto. Yeah, stay safe. I think I mentioned Phoenix. I did. And I think Lady Grey was on. Yeah, stay safe, lady. And Davy Dave, have a good one. And of course, Wolfraz, stay safe. And Lycan, yeah, hope you have a great day, guys. Everyone on screen, and my brain is not functioning. I know there was a lot more. Volpi was on, take care, and oh, I can't even remember tags anymore. I'm too tired. I'm just way too tired to remember. But my apologies, I can't remember everyone. But to everyone who is watching, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate the support. I hope everyone has a great day or evening or night, whichever is applicable. And I hope everyone stays safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Knowing me, once I wake, I'll be back at this again. I just can't help myself. Right. I'll be going straight to a raid. Oh, sorry. I absolutely, totally forgot about you, Perry Twinkle. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night also, and a great day. Stay safe, Perry. Bye. Now, let's do this raid.